「 welcome. After a very long time, it's been a while, but welcome, everyone, to Star Wars No Hope. Welcome. I forgot to set this up, so once again, I'm absolutely an expert at this. But welcome. Welcome back to Star Wars No Hope. Good Lord, it's been a while, hasn't it? But we're doing the funnies, and as you can tell from the stream, we actually have a new little voting screen. You can actually look at this, so you can actually see all the stuff. At the bottom, we have ourselves all the dice. Over to the left, you can see the Discord thing and also the name of the thing. There's a little tip section at the bottom that will always go throughout all of them and loop, in the case anyone needs to see the stuff. There's still the viewer voting stuff as well, in the case I put up a vote or something that you want to, well, vote on and see. And then obviously, you have everything else. But welcome, everyone. Welcome back to Star Wars No Hope. And just like we always do... Oh my good lord, did you just do that? Absolutely wonderful. Oh my goodness, do I have this thing specifically going the right way? One second, everyone. having some slight technicalities. Oh wait, I forgot about... it was wacky. Alright, anyway, so welcome, everyone. Let me put that back there. So now you guys should be able to see the screen, I believe. Just double checking. Yeah, it stopped doing the stream and stuff. Anyway, so welcome. We're going to do just like we always do, and start at the very beginning, going around the table and introducing everyone. Funnily enough, just like always, we're missing a few people. So, you know, that happens. That it does happen, and you know, it's a funny thing when that happens. So we're actually going to switch to this screen so that you guys actually can see the full picture, and we'll move back to the other screen in just a second. But let's go around the table and introduce everyone just like we always do. Starting with Cal Corvus Kreese. Can you please introduce yourself?
My name is Cal Corvus Kreese.
He's not here. Yeah, Cal Corvus Kreese is going to be here though, but he's currently not here for the moment. We're gonna move on to the next screen though. Move on to you. How are you doing, big boy Benny? Introduce your character.
Oh yeah, it's Helmarmok, the angsty Sith.
Yes.
In his late 30s.
In his late 30s, yep.
Searching for vengeance.
Yes, he is. Alright, moving on to the next person. Helson, also known as Anyone Plodu, and his friend Steven. How you doing?
What's going on? All you need to know is that I'm about anyone shit in it over. Yeah, that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
That's all you need to know.
All right. Oh,
my fond companion no longer lives in my ass.
No, introduce your new boys. What has Steven done during the time?
He's made himself a mech.
Holy shit.
Named Pop Smoke.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pop Smoke.
Oh.
He's got a blaster. The
That's
9.
where Jack.
The 9. Yes, he does.
Jack Harlow with the heater. And the boys, they're the boys, you know.
This is where Jack Harlow and Pop Smoke come from.
Yeah, 100%. Yep. But yeah, we got Steven with all his stuff now, and then obviously during the time.
Whose empty character sheet is this?
That is an empty character sheet. It's for other stuff. But back over here, Turd Ferguson is also not here. He will be here apparently in a bit. He's still getting off work, but he should be able to be here in a bit. But he's your explosive expert. That's really all you gotta know.
I've been waiting to see
and
another
your drug
pair
lord.
Of piss missiles fly past me, bro.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? But you have your drug man, and connected to the drug man is the drug lord himself.
Oh god.
Aiden the assassin.
That's me.
Yep, that's you, and you have your trusty companion. Who?
Can I kill it yet?
That man's name is
Can I kill
Baron.
Can I
Oh,
kill
really?
It yet?
No, you cannot kill it. Little shit.
Yep, that is the thingy. That is the do. That is the funny. But just like always, we've got to roll for obligation and morality. However, I've already done that, so we can speed up this process of the beginning. I simply am going to let you choose between left or right, because I've rolled it twice. Left or right?
Right.
Right.
All right, we're doing morality.
You
Left or
know.
right?
Right.
Left.
Left.
God, I hate you guys.
All right, that's left. You have 17 for morality. Did we get anything for the actual bonuses? I forget exactly what we got.
Can I load my character sheet?
Oh yeah, everyone can load their character sheet, and you can do that like as soon as you want.
I already did.
But
My presence is a
1
1.
and
Oh,
6, 1 and 6, and 1 and 6 is in fact, when rolling for Destiny, you do the thingy, so that's an extra 1, and 6 is when rolling Destiny, take 1 die away. Oh. Y'all don't get an extra die.
Damn it, voucher. Damn it.
And then now, for obligation, left or right? What are we doing? Left. Is that the only one? No one's going to vote for anything else? 42. And guess what? Doesn't matter. We're at 28 because, well...
Fuck, I was saying right, but my mic was muted.
Oh, well, funny. Well, yep, it's 28. So you're actually fine when it comes to the your obligation because we got a 42. All right. So we can go ahead and put these up here.
But wait, what
And-
was the morality roll?
Morality was 19, and I actually have all the stuff set up.
That's
For
on me.
19, I believe no one has 19. Yeah, no one has any of that, but I have a whole list over here now that tells me
Well, if I'm
everyone's stuff.
zoomed away far enough, anyone play whose
All right.
lightsaber's blue, and if I zoom in, it
All
it
right,
just
all right.
becomes
We
orange.
are
What-
ready to do the next part.
Oh
Now
no,
it
that's
is time to move
angle.
on to the actual
If I'm looking
telling of what's
directly
happening.
above it, it's blue, and if I look
It's
at the
time to
side,
tell y'all what happens next. So,
Go ahead.
after an excursion to a promising trade near Tordaria, an Imperial Star Destroyer randomly began chasing the group in their new modified Action 6 freighter. The name of it, Mr. Hankey, controlled by the AI known as Mothra. Jumping from system to system in an attempt to flee, the destroyer was somehow able to follow them completely, as if they knew their every move. Eventually, the group manages to get close enough to the destroyer for it to unleash its squadron of TIEs. The group tried scrambling out of the system quickly, as they knew they couldn't take on such an amount of TIEs alone. Jumping into one more system, as far as their hyperdrive could go, they finally were able to outpace the destroyer by entering a nebulous, uncharted area of space. Out of the expense of their hyperdrive, which now required repairs if they wanted to go again. However, just when they thought they were safe, a blip on the sensors showed up something new. A TIE. One capable of hyperspace travel had followed you through. A TIE Defender, which had avoided the sabotage from rebels last year. The TIE Defender is at... Oh wait, I forgot, I can't read that. But that's go. There you go.
A single TIE Defender?
A single TIE Defender was on board that ship. Now,
Count Dooku.
yeah, Count Dooku. Definitely.
Dooku. My master, yes!
Anyway,
I
so...
apologize. We
I'm
had
gonna put
another hour.
this...
I thought it started at 7.
Oh, you're here. Real quick, introduce your character.
Hi, I'm Cal Corvus Cariz.
Oh, really?
Mandalorian, and I have somebody else.
It's fucking Turd Ferguson, baby.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I forgot Turd Ferguson is with you. Yeah, look at there. He's right here. I swear he's here. Look, there's him. That's him right there.
Guest cameo.
Guest cameo.
We just woke up from a nap.
Ah, wonderful. Well, yes, everyone's here. This is perfect. Real quick, I'll reread the thing again. But basically, y'all went from another system trying to look for another place, a trade near Toydaria. But y'all jumped out of the system with your new ship, Mr. Hankey, SSSS Mr. Hankey specifically, who's an AI-controlled ship now, which is cool. You can ask Rodik about that later. But you were followed by a Star Destroyer, somehow. And it actually knew exactly where you were, continuing to follow you through hyperspace. However, eventually you outpaced it and jumped, however, out of the expense of your hyperdrive, which now requires repairs. However, another thing happened. A new TIE that y'all have yet to have seen before, a TIE Defender, has jumped into hyperspace after you somehow. This is new, completely new to you, but you have heard of it before. But you thought that they were destroyed by rebels earlier last year. Anyway, welcome. So, down here on the actual ship screen, if y'all can look, I don't know if anyone wants to start a stream for those guys, if they want to, but we have yourselves down here over on your ship. You're currently in the process of being chased by this TIE Defender. All right,
A small ass ship.
Yes, but it goes about 3 or 4 speed faster than y'all. It's quite dang fast. It is quite dang fast. I believe
I'm gonna find the back window and just whip my cock out right in front of him.
Of course. Anyway, this dude is at long range compared to you guys. I'm just gonna put this here. And y'all now have to do a chase. And unlike the start of the first act, there's actually gonna be stuff you have to do. So, the pilots. Where are y'all? Where is everyone in this ship? Who's piloting specifically, and who's
I'm
the
not
captain?
on the ship.
I know you're not on the ship. You're BD. your little BD unit because you decided to go to
We
Mandalore.
don't have Cal Corvus Kryze with us, so it's just the 4 of us.
It is just the 4 of you. Yes.
Okay, who's got the best face piloting?
You were
I don't
Booyah, I
know,
believe.
but I think Steven and I should work on
Can you
fixing that
load?
hyperdrive.
I do
Yeah,
believe
you can
it.
load your character sheets.
Yeah, everyone can
Wow.
load their
Yeah,
sheets.
okay. Bouillet's is much better as piloting.
All right, dog. I guess you're taking over the ship.
I'm taking over the ship.
Seems
Taking
that
over
way.
the
Over the
ship.
ship.
You're
All
taking
right,
over the
it's
long turret.
planetary
Taking over.
space, which, by the way, we have new theme bobs. We actually have a new like a roll button, so y'all don't have to manually take out all the dice. We have a new roll area, so that's nice. Anyway, compared to the space piloting of the actual TIE man himself, which is 2 of these. What's it called? 2 challenge, 2 challenge, 2 difficulty. All right. Now, whoever wishes the roll. Real quick, grab the thingy so I know where you guys.
Ooh, I like this, dude. Looks like we're popping popcorn here.
4 successes and 1 threat.
4 successes
Oh,
and
yeah,
1
that's right,
threat.
you did get a new system.
All right. That is nice. Oh wait, I forgot. Did I do the one thing? Yes. No, we're fine. You guys are able to outpace it a little bit during this, and are able to actually go
I can't do anything.
what is that?
I can't do anything. I'm not on the ship, dog.
Yeah, the only thing you could do is just be a BD unit. You're able to actually outpace it a little bit and get to extreme range. However, it is now the defender's turn, because we're not going to do any of those rolls. It's just simply going back and forth at the moment until something bad happens. The defender is going at the full 5 speed, which is, compared to you, is 1, 2, 3 more than y'all. And it's going to do the exact same roll. Since the pilot is this, the difficulty would be 5 for it, and it is 2 proficiency and 2 ability. We're going to go and roll. 3 failures and an advantage, which is quite nice.
W.
Quite nice for you guys. However,
The dice love us today. Uh-oh.
the funny thing is because of its speed, no matter what you do, it still
Wait.
gains.
Oh.
It actually, wait,
Did we roll destiny
gains
points
twice.
at the start of this session?
no, we did not. I forgot to do that.
Okay.
We can roll it right after this, though, since nothing's actually happening at the moment. It's just this quick chase. So we're gonna do the same thing.
The amount of dice as there is players, right?
Yes.
That's 5 force die.
So just go ahead and get 5 force die on the table. We'll roll it all together.
There you go. Whenever you're done with that.
All right. And now it's 5 ability for Mr. Mans and 2 and 2. Go ahead. You can go and roll it since it's your rolls.
Yeah, the 5 force points are on the other side of the
3 failures, which means
but 3 advantages.
it has caught up to you. It is officially
Oh,
within
fuck.
your thing.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
All right. Now it's time for the actual space battle. All right, now we can go ahead and figure out what this roll for the destiny is, because this is where you guys are actually going to come into play big time. Roll it, whenever.
Our destinies. The game froze, but I'll take it.
All right, 3 dark side, 3
Okay.
light side.
Green
However,
A
how many
balance
paragons do
in
we
the
have?
Force.
I know I'm a Paragon.
You're
I
a paragon.
know,
We get
I'm-
one other one. You're
Might as
dark
well
side,
just-
which means you get
Might
flipped.
as well just make it 4 dark side and
4
2
dark
light
side.
side points and add the paragons.
4 and 3.
4 and 2.
Oh wait, oh yeah, 4
Turd
and 2.
is also
4 and 2 and add paragons.
Oh wait, so he's a paragon. Okay, so that means it is 4 and 3.
anyone is also a light side.
I don't believe that. I don't
70,
believe
right?
that for a second.
I'm 74, but I don't think we ever took
Yeah.
off the stuff.
No,
that
we
I
did.
got
We
when
we
I
did,
killed.
but
We did?
I think it was literally, maybe we didn't, and I literally was so brain dead at the moment during that point because I didn't believe what was going on. But anyway,
So it's 4 and 3.
it is 4 and 3. 4 light, 3 dark side. All right. Now to this actual
No,
space battle.
there's 4 dark side.
4 dark side.
I'm a dark side person. One
Oh yeah,
flips.
oh yeah, no, that's right. Okay.
It's already
There we
3.
go.
Could be 4.
All right. So now we get to the actual battle. You guys can go ahead and roll your this is cool. Well, no, it's vigilance. Everyone rolls vigilance checks. I'm going to go ahead and roll for Booyah. Just go ahead and roll that for him. Vigilance. You guys roll your stuff.
My vigilance. Is that?
Heads up, Boy is currently using the bathroom, so I'm taking control of Rodik Vag. Or not Rodik Vag.
There you go.
Turd Ferguson, there we go.
And then what's...
Yeah, nice brain, man.
Is it 4?
3 successes, 3 advantages for Turd Ferguson. Alright then. Turd Ferguson is 3 and 3.
Holy shit. 2 and 2 for me.
2 and 2 for Rodik Vag.
Wait a minute.
Well,
What are we rolling again? Fuck.
This
Vigilance.
is vigilance. Just hit
I
the
got a
button. All you
2
gotta do
and
is
1.
hit the roll button.
Wait, do I
guys,
also have to roll
that's
for...
crazy. Wait, hold on. Guys, that's crazy. I don't go first.
Really?
Unless I flip a token.
I also
ain't flipping
roll-
a token.
I also rolled for Baron, right?
You have to roll for Baron, yes.
So I got 2 victories, 1 advantage.
I'm 1 and 1, baby.
1 and 1 for you. Alright,
Baron's
Annie
probably
won.
before me.
Let me real quick make sure this is...
3
Oh.
successes, advantage, and triumph.
Oh, he gets a free
Who the
maneuver.
fuck
who?
is that?
Baron.
Baron.
Baron?
What's this guy on?
He's on that vigilance game, bro.
Baron...
It's called
is
plot
one-
armor. If he's a clone
Hold
and
on,
he's
let me
still
go back.
alive, it's called
3
plot armor.
successes,
3 successes.
1 advantage, 1 triumph.
You
This man
can
going
check chat. It's in
1
chat.
advantage, triumph. I know. I still gotta actually open that. Alright, cool. So he gets a free... Baron gets a free maneuver at the start of this. Keep that in mind. For the sake of it, Steven, you also have to get Steven to do his thing.
Oh, what in their frickle?
Yep. What's his vigilance?
I'm looking.
2 green.
Hey, it's same as me. 2 green.
Oh,
Green
because
is
we
rolled.
all
This
just
is
have
already
2
over here.
green. None of us have any willpower, do we?
Alright.
2
All right.
advantages.
Steven / Pop Smoke means he's there. The very back. Alright, and
Oh
then...
wait, yeah, he has mech suits.
Oh yeah,
now.
BD.
That's,
BD. I
that's
forgot.
gonna be
BD
so
also
insane.
has to go. Forgot about BD. BD is... Let me
But
move
that's
this.
crazy. I don't go first, guys. I'm not going first for once.
Yeah, you actually go, I think...
Like after you, I think, because you got 2 and 2, right?
Vigilance is
Yeah,
1 green.
so
I got
you also
2
go
and
after
1.
Baron.
Yeah,
You're 4th.
I'm 4th. Who goes before you?
BD also has the same
Turd
as
Ferguson.
Steven, so that means BD goes the same as Steven. I'm gonna just put them both on top of each other.
Okay.
Alright, and then finally Helmar, okay, all that stuff's
Now what
random.
about
Jack
what
Harlow
about-
also has to go.
What
but
about the enemy?
enemy? Oh yes, the enemy are gonna
What
go.
about their initiative?
Let's see, we want enemy
Who,
ship.
who do you think it is? Because I'm thinking it's Cal Kestis.
Cal Kestis. Oh my god.
I'm thinking he's still after us.
I do
either
believe...
that-
It's that
or-
man's. We're dead.
Either,
All right.
well, actually, no.
Actually.
I think we might be
Two
able to live this
proficiency
one.
and a triumph. He also gets a free maneuver. And
Oh my God.
2 victories. 2 victories and an
That's
advantage.
under-
He goes at the same time as Rodik Vag.
He does.
No, wait, he's got a triumph. He goes
He's a
after
maneuver.
Baron.
he gets
he
a free
goes
maneuver
after Baron.
with after Baron.
Wait,
Because
Oh, yeah.
it's a triumph.
So Baron
isn't it?
goes first with his free
2
maneuver.
successes and 1 advantage.
but
so
a
first-
triumph.
So first is Turd
Hey,
Ferguson.
That's
enemy
another
ship,
victory.
Enemy ship goes the same time as Helmar.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 advantages, not 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, but he has technically 3 successes. He has a triumph.
Oh wait, that's true. I forgot. Triumphs also counts thingy. So Baron
Okay,
actually
so-
goes first.
Yeah, and then
And
he,
he
also
Goes there. So
goes 3rd.
So Baron first with his thingy. He also gets a free maneuver as well. So he has 3 maneuvers technically. He has 1 free maneuver first to use, and
Also,
then
isn't
Turd.
the free maneuver like is that on your first turn or is that just
That is
when
before
it's-
anything happens.
Right, I thought so.
So first off, y'all jump into to space, and this is the current situation. Y'all are we're gonna say y'all are about here. He's going 5 speed. the ship is going 2 speed. Now, there is completely separate rules, obviously, for stuff that I just didn't really know exactly how it all went, but now I do. So I will explain it a bit more as you go along. But it is first. Baron, what is his first maneuver? He is on the ship, obviously. Where is he? And what does he do? I will remind you, there is also something else that you know about, and that is obviously that your hyperspace is broken, and someone has to go down there and fix it.
I have a plan for
And
that.
everyone
I think
is
I
in the
and
cockpit.
Steven should go do that. Anyone else against that? We can plan right now, right?
If you wish, yeah. If y'all want to plan real quick
I was
and
gonna
get
say
a
me
quick...
and Steven could go down there.
Well, okay, I have the force with
Okay.
mechanics checks, so
Oh, I also forgot to start this.
That is true.
right. And if like you man a gun or something, because what do you got? Do you have like I don't know?
It's-
He's got a
remember,
lot.
it's
Steven's his own
gunnery.
entity. He could walk down there with Pop Smoke and get it done all on his
Exactly.
own.
But I'm gonna help him because I have the force.
You know what that works?
Okay, so Baron is gonna go to the gun. Go to a gun. Sorry.
All right, that's valid. We also have Baron, but
Okay.
I mean,
know,
he's
you
not.
just got
He doesn't have like
mad.
any yellow dye
you
in
got
it.
mad.
So Baron's going to go
abilities
to a
like-
gun. That's his maneuver. Maneuver is mounting a gun. We're going to save these things off to the side, even though I'm pretty sure their showers are going to be the gun stations. So he's in one of these. He'll be in that
Oh,
one.
right. The ship. I forgot.
Yes, you have a giant ship area. These two are the main things I wanted to show, but down here there is a screen that you can actually go to the next page if you want to see the other decks. But okay, that was Baron's maneuver. Now as for the actual main enemy, because he's going
right, the
5
initiative board. Oh my
yes,
god.
that's the thing down there. The actual TIE Defender, because it's going 5 speed, meaning it can go to a medium range in 1 turn, just like we used to do when I didn't know how that worked. So, in turn, this dude is going to take 1 maneuver to move to, where is it? It's here. Oh, wait, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's going, oh wait, I don't have that like centered on him. There we go. He's going to move that way, yeah. So he's going to move actually into here. And he is
my God,
going
not the
to
smoke
completely
deal.
disappear.
Goes in the smoke. What the fuck?
Now, obviously, you don't know where he is, but he's going to be he's going to still be on here. But you don't know where he is. Your sensors have gone dark. You have no idea where he was behind the clouds.
whiz.
You also have disadvantages whenever you go
Better not be
into that,
touching me
or
inappropriately.
setbacks and stuff. So that was his free maneuver. Now it is on.
question.
Yes.
Are
Yes.
are the cards over here? Like the
Your bottom screen
Mr.
cards.
Hanky and
Yeah,
Barbara Streisand.
these are correct.
These are accurate?
These are the exact ones that you have. But you also down
Okay,
here
I have
have
a
your
plan.
actual vehicle data. Do you want to keep one of these with you since you're
Where's down
whoever's
here?
the captain? I'll put it in
Oh,
your inventory. right
okay,
here, if you want.
No, it's okay. We
Just
can
keep
leave
it
them
down
down there. I was looking for those.
Whoever
I'm
does
just
decide to
blind.
actually use Barbara Streisand, I'll give them the Barbara Streisand
That's
card.
what I was gonna do.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So it's Baron's turn now, since we've just got rid of the free maneuvers that y'all just got.
Mhm.
Okay.
So what's he up to?
I guess Baron.
What does Baron do?
Perception check.
Well, again, there is stuff in your actual thingamabobs. You are currently controlling the gunners, but you can still do other stuff. So, like, if you look at your things down here for actions, and you go to your, where is it? This is the vehicle combat section. You can see some of the things that you can do for as maneuvers.
The table plus equal.
And here's the starship, the vehicle section right here if you want to use this. So you would obviously only be able to do
I'm not
stuff
looking at the
like,
record.
you'd have to do one of these actions that you can't do as like a pilot or anything like that.
Wait, hold on. Tractor beam him.
Now, obviously, you don't know where
I
it
don't
is.
think- Do we have
So,
tractor beam?
We have.
yes, you have
we have
two.
two medium
Good.
tractor beams.
So one of you are currently on the tractor beam. By the way, there's no guns on this dang ship.
Yeah,
You have no
they're
guns
just
on Mr.
tractor
Hanky.
beams.
You have just
that
tractor
makes
beams.
sense.
The only thing that has guns is Barbra Streisand.
It's Barbra Streisand, which does that doesn't so I guess
There's a few things you can do. Pretty good things.
what does spoof missiles mean?
If it you can use that if it has missiles. You could
yeah,
just do
like
it just
lock-on
normally if you
missiles,
want. But
you can
basically
do
it's
the
just
spoofs so they can't like go for you.
yeah, basically you can do
Like,
that now.
It's like flares from jets.
Yeah, if you
when
want, and then you can basically
locked
use
on.
that. If it does use missiles, if it has any missiles and it uses on you, it will get those difficulties and stuff down here. So if it's a perception
You
roll
mean
going.
Baron would like to do that.
Get in
shit,
character.
man.
Okay,
Get in
guys,
character.
Baron might not do this.
I mean, you could still do it, you know.
That's fine. Listen, so long as we can get
The difficulty's
hyperdrive
3,
fixed, we're fine.
but because of the adversary, it's actually a challenge. Because it's an adversary pilot.
It's an adversary.
Technically, you can actually learn that,
Holy
you know,
shit!
something. Oh, a threat!
Hey, no. we lose
Almost,
then.
almost. If you just
I'm
had
just happy
that,
nothing bad happened.
nothing bad really happened. For the sake of it, the most that happens here is that as you're looking through the nebulous cloud, you're trying to scan it. You have a difficulty with the actual perceiving, and if you try to do it again, it might damage the systems. So you're going to get a setback next time you try that, if he's still in the nebulous cloud.
That's not too bad. Just a setback.
Okay.
All right, moving on. Turd Ferguson, if he's here. If he's not here, then we're gonna. Yeah.
No, I got it. So, what he's gonna do is obviously he's flying a big ship, so we can't do a lot of maneuvers, right?
Yeah, you're using is he the one flying it? Right, he is the one flying it.
Yes,
He's
he's.
the one flying.
Yeah, you are currently the pilot, which means let me move actually Turd Ferguson to the pilot seat, so it makes sense. Because currently Helmar is in the co-pilot seat. Yeah, you have a few things you can do. Who's streaming for him?
Me.
I would look
staring
at
at this-
the. Okay, you're staring at the thing. So this is the stuff you can do. Some of the stuff you can't use because the silhouette of the ship is too large. For instance, punch it, stay on target, evasive action. Completely, you can't do. You can angle deflector shields because I actually learned this thing has deflector shields. But other than that, you don't really have much else you can do. You have a few actions you can do, boost shields and such. You also are only limited to one action and one maneuver. You can't do anything else than that. So what would you like to do? Currently, you're going 2 speed. You can either continue to run away or... Yep.
How bad are the weapons that are shooting at us? Like,
You have no weapons
There are no
that have been fired yet. He
Okay.
has still yet to... He or she... I probably shouldn't have said that. He or she has yet to get to you.
I guess we just keep pushing on.
Let's
Okay.
I don't really
never
see
see-
any point of.
In which
Feeling
direction
it.
would you like to go?
I
Look at
want to do some advanced maneuvers here. I want to just casually glide to the left, or not to the left, to the right. And while he's doing that,
So
he's just
this
kind
way?
of
Would you like to go into the cloud?
well, forward and to the right, forward and to
Forward,
the right.
so like this is what you mean.
Yeah. And then while
Okay.
he's doing that, it's basically like the scene from Family Guy Star Wars where Peter Griffin's just kind of humming the scene or the music from that scene. He's just doing that.
Okay. All right, so you moved the ship. That was your maneuver. What about an action? What do you wish to do with your action?
We're gonna light one up.
You know?
You know
That's
what?
a good idea.
That's a good idea. Because that does, in fact, affect Mr. Mans. He lights one up. With its action. All right, yeah, that makes perfect sense. All right, now it's for the enemy ship's turn. Now, I'm going to real quick do
Blows us
this.
up.
He blows us up. You're dead. You're actually dead. This is the end of it.
Hee
Yeah,
Hee hee
we
ha ha.
all die.
All right. Yeah, that seems about fine right there. Yeah. Mhm.
Oh,
You don't know where he
Lord.
is. but you definitely hear him getting closer. He's
What?
still
What do you
not
mean?
within.
It's space. You don't make noises in space.
Well, the sensors can hear stuff, right?
Oh.
All right, we're gonna go with that because for some reason you can hear it in the movies, and that makes no sense. But you know, it's Star Wars. Anyway,
Don't
you
you
know
like
what?
not die in space instantly? Isn't it like not?
I do have
entirely-
something I
that's
can
just-
use.
What am I talking about?
Does he use
That's
it
a
now?
whole
though?
vacuum.
This shit's about to blow us up. He wasn't joking.
We're
I
gonna get
wasn't
hit with
joking.
one of those.
I wasn't
with one of
joking
those
because
Jango Fett
he
bombs.
actually shoots you with
Oh,
rockets.
we've been shot. Oh gosh.
All right, so we're
Yo,
gonna
we
go.
got deflectors, right?
You have deflectors. However, here's how this works. He, no matter what, because your ship's too big, gets to choose where he hits, which means he can choose anywhere on your ship. For port, starboard, aft. He's going to choose, I think starboard is the side that he's actually technically facing, so it's only going to be one setback to him.
Yep. Starboard is the right side. they say.
Starboard ability, and then a setback for the troubles. And the difficulty is the size difference. And because the difficulty is actually larger than ship, it's only one difficulty. So, here we go. We're going to roll. This is for concussion missiles. Do they hit? Do they hit?
That's our ship.
Wow. It does succeed. Now, something else that's pretty funny about successes. Each individual success actually does count toward the damage, which means 2 successes means 2 extra damage. That's how that works.
Okay. Chill.
You take a total of. It also has a what is that called? A breach of 4. What is the armor of the ship? Get a quick thing about that.
2.
Please hold.
2.
SSS Hanky is an armor of 2.
All right, 2. You take a total of 8 damage directly to your hull.
That's
Go ahead and take that.
at
8 hull
how much?
damages. 8
that
hull
we're at
damages.
32. We're at 32 now.
32 damages. It's a funny thing that's happening here. A funny thing indeed. All right, moving on.
So now
That was
it's
it.
spotted.
They hit you. All right, now who's next? It is
Get him
Rodik
on the
Badge.
It's
tractor
me.
beam. Get him on the tractor beam.
Rodik Badge. Where are you and what are you doing? Are you lost?
Given that I'm not on the tractor beam,
I mean, you can move. It's in
I
the
wanna run
literal
to-
next room. Unless you want to go somewhere else. I put you in the cockpit, basically, the bridge.
I kind of wanted to go into the Barbra Streisand.
You
Fuck
can.
around.
There's literally a elevator right here you can run to.
But
You would need 2 maneuvers,
I'll go into the
which you
tractor
would
beam.
stream. Oh, okay. So you're going to be on the right side, which is actually the side that it's on. So you actually are the only one that can actually target it, if it's within range.
is it?
I actually don't know the range of these things. Short range, which is actually within range, I believe. Yes, it's actually directly within range. But you still have yet to get eyes on it, which means you can try, but it's going to be really hard to find. Or really hard to do. So
Right.
use 2
How
maneuvers, though.
hard we talking?
Or 1 maneuver.
We just got blasted from the
Do you
guy.
want to
Can't
commit
be
to
that
it? Because
hit.
I actually can't tell you the difficulty. I changed that. I'm not telling you any difficulties until you commit to something.
You dick.
I'm making it hard. I'm going to kill someone, as I told Billy.
Do it.
So what do you do?
Just do it. What's the worst?
Do you want to commit to this? Or would you rather wait
I'll
until
commit.
someone can... Okay.
It's just a tractor.
All
beam.
right,
You can't
gunnery.
go
What's your
right
gunnery?
there.
Press your gunnery
3
button.
green.
Oh, you already set it up. Okay. The difficulty is, and I quote, plus a challenge, or upgraded, so because it's adversary. Difficulty is... Wait, hold up. Where is the thingy over here?
Oh,
Starship.
Boo! It's a damn tractor beam. It's not like what is.
Well, the
that's
difficulties
fair gonna
depend
do.
on the size. It is...
I know, but what?
How size is it? That's 5, and you are... Well, you're 5, and it's 3, so it's 2, which means the difficulty is... where is it? It is 3 difficulty. So it's actually exactly. You might do this. Do that.
Yep, there you go.
And then now for the actual... Where is it? Where's the... Alright, it chooses... it chooses where you get hit, where it gets hit, which means you actually get a setback. Roll.
Come on. Daddy needs a new
Big
pair of
money-
shoes.
Big money, no way. Oh,
Holy
Ooh,
shit.
failure in 2 threats. It appears that you've messed up.
it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. The most that happens is that you just miss and you just hit some clouds. You draw some clouds toward you.
No!
Not the clouds.
All right. Next up, we have Helmar Mock. What do you do? You're in the co-pilot seat.
Mark just vanishes from the room completely as he makes his way to the.
So there's no one in the
hyperdrive?
co-pilot.
I never agreed to co-piloting.
I know. But because
But,
I forgot to ask
We
y'all,
didn't need a co-pilot?
anyone will take that place for now, until said otherwise.
Yeah, I'm gonna go work on fixing that hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive, all right. We're gonna unequip you. We're gonna say you're running with nothing in hand. You run
Running.
over.
Oh,
We
I'm
don't need a
doing-
co-pilot.
I'm doing more than running.
I know, but you can still
I'm
have a co-pilot.
Vanishing. Just disappear.
Wait, wait. Okay, so you're just going. You're going to the hyperdrive area. You go all. I forget actually which page this is on. I believe it's. Is it this page? Oh yeah, it's definitely this page. This is deck 2. So you actually go down. How many floors is this dang thing? It's a lot of floors. I'll tell you that much. Deck 7. So you go from deck 7 all the way to deck 2. You get down here, and immediately, I forget exactly how these pathways are, but the path to the actual hyperdrive is, in fact, blocked by, where is it? By debris. The hyperdrive caused a small explosion that caused a metal beam to fall and block the way to the hyperdrive. D20 is currently screaming amidst the fire and rubble, not knowing what to do. What do you do with this giant metal
I'm
thing?
like, let's get this shit out of the way, B2, and the droid brain defense system behind my head is like, yeah. And then
Okay.
we just move that shit out of the way.
Okay,
Athletics.
you're going to have to make an athletics check.
We're gonna enhance that.
Enhance. Okay, feel free to enhance. All right, and the difficulty is, in fact, a... what is it? This is the heavy metal beam, so it is 2 of these and 2 of these. Plus
All
a
right.
setback because of the smoke.
Oh wait, I have ranked in conditions, so remove
Oh,
that.
well, there you go.
I think so, because
I hope so.
have-
Otherwise, this is
Right,
lies.
it's-
Lies and trickery.
Oh, no, nope. I have street smarts.
Oh,
Bring it back.
you
bring it
have
back.
setbacks because of the smoke.
It's the wrong
What a truth-telling guy.
one. Oh, good lord.
Light side, 2 dark side, 2 failures and 3 threats. It isn't looking good for you. You might want to enhance.
So like, if I flip a destiny token, I can succeed.
Yes, you can. Do you wish to do
Yeah.
that?
Do we want me to it's
Do it.
Yeah, let's flip a destiny.
You
token.
have 2 destiny points left. All right. This also means you have 3 points. What do you do with the last one?
Make it a success. They all 3 need to be successes to outweigh the failures.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot because of the threats.
'Cause
Yep,
the
that's true. That's
threats,
true.
yeah.
I keep forgetting about that. All right. All right. So you do it. You have 3 threats though.
It's been moved out of the way. Sadly, D20 has been crushed.
Yeah, that's the instant kill I wanted. Yeah, D20's dead. No.
D20 is now immobilized.
No, you guys, you're able to pick up the steel beam and push it over to the side. However, upon throwing it over to the side, it actually hits more parts of the hyperdrive, which means it'll be harder to actually repair the hyperdrive.
Now I'm gonna just like either fire
Into it.
find a fire extinguisher or just wait
Okay.
for Steven to
Well,
get down here.
that will have to wait to your next
But
turn.
that's my turn.
That's your
That's
turn.
it.
You did the thing. You
Sure.
cleared the way out of the cost of more damage to the hyperdrive. Next up, anyone Plodu. And then Steven. And BD. So, anyone.
What?
What's your plan? Sounds like a dog.
What's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What is there that could be done right now? I know that we've got Baron on a gun. Someone
Yep,
went
we've
down
got
to
both
fix the
guns.
hyperdrive.
Both guns are currently equipped. You have 20 people on the ship still, technically.
So,
Or around 15 or so. I forget exactly what I said it was, because you have all the droids, the mouse droids. You know, regular crew. People that just are,
People.
you know, upkeep people. They're just keeping it going.
okay. So no one crazy. Alright. Alright.
You know, one crazy.
Alright. So what is there that I can do? If all the guns are taken, if Billy's fixing the thingy thing.
There is
What is
one
there?
thing, if you wish to do it. Barbara Streisand still
is
lies
that?
in the hangar bay.
Oh,
There's also other stuff you could do.
Nah, I ain't taking Barbara Streisand. Last time I was solo in a ship.
You may have
it
careened
didn't
into the
fit-
side of a building in an airport. I mean, a starport.
Yeah, it
Definitely
didn't-
not an
It
airport.
didn't fare well for me.
boost the shield.
If we didn't yeah.
You're currently
Nah,
in
I
the
think I'm good
co-pilot
on the
seat. If you wish to do
Co-pilot.
anything,
Is there anything I can do? Co-pilot.
you can make a
in my- let's see,
co-pilot
let's
check if you wish. I can take you to this. Here you go. Here's your co-pilot check right here if you want. It reduces the pilot's next piloting check.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that.
So you do okay. 2 difficulty.
How do I?
Hit the
difficulty?
hit
What am
the
I
hit the what is it? Mechanics? No, it's piloting.
it's
Press piloting space.
Pilot.
Piloting space.
Oh, piloting space is pretty dookie.
I know, right?
But it's
And
too
then it's
difficult.
2 difficulty plus the setback, because I've been forgetting to give you the nebulous stuff, because you're in a nebula. If you're in the clouds, it's 2 setbacks.
Fuck.
And then just click the roll button a bunch
I'm
of
right,
times.
I'm right,
Until you're satisfied.
I'm right.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. It's not like
Wait a minute.
the whole ship's on the line
Can
or
you
something.
go over my thing and make sure I don't have any like?
Oh my goodness, you're supposed to go over this. You have it at the bottom of your thing.
You
You still win.
You
Still do it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm pretty sure you need victories to minus the difficulty.
Well, I was wondering if I know I have a starship. I have a starship thingy, so I'm wondering if I have anything that would have helped me with that.
No.
I gotta check.
Oh yeah, just make sure to check your actual cards below for anything
No,
that you might need
guess
to
not.
use.
I'm-
But you got advantages. You got 4 advantages. Since it's so many advantages, I'll still give you the difficulty minus, but only 1 difficulty. We'll say you were able to co-pilot just so well during that under stress situation that you're able to
now
reduce
I
the
think you're
difficulty.
playing with my sack here, bud.
Maybe. All right. We're gonna go on to Steven, since he's still with you.
I think you could have cut that in half so there was like a -2 difficulties.
I don't care.
4 advantages. Cut it in half. Fuck,
what's
you're
Steven
playing with
doing?
My sack, bud.
Where's Steven? Is
what's
Steven
Steve
is not
doing?
on your shoulder? Is he on your shoulder? Do you want him to be, or
At
do you want him to be in the mech?
On the minute, I'm gonna say he's on my shoulder, but I think.
All right.
I think in retrospect, I think he would have went down with Billy and given Billy some hands. You know what I mean? Maybe help him out if he needs the help.
It's within the time frame. I will allow it.
See, you ain't allowing shit because Steven does what he wants.
Oh, really? All right. So Steven
Yeah,
comes
Steven-
down there himself. Look at him. He's massive on this dang board.
Oh my god.
I can't make him any smaller at the moment, but he's there. Trust me. I swear he is. It's too large.
Jesus Christ!
I'll
Just
reduce
don't
the
bend
difficulty
over,
later.
Billy, he likes to crawl in asses, so you gotta be careful.
No way, it's
He
just
might
tight as a
still
drum.
have his
Billy,
robots,
remember,
but he
force
still,
protect your butthole.
yeah, he still likes once in a while to go to his original home. So be careful.
My,
That's all I'm gonna say. Be
my
careful.
butt will
All right, there we go.
influence fear the fuck out of
He will enhance his buttocks.
me.
Force of
I
hands.
for-
You could do
I have
anything with
force
anyone.
binded my asshole.
All right, Steven is there with you. Look, he's definitely there. All right, so what does Steven do when he gets down there? He used a maneuver because he's right at the elevator.
Is there anything he can fix or help fix?
Well,
Can
he could try to
like,
fix
lend-
the hyperdrive if he wish.
Well, isn't that what Billy's doing?
He was,
He's gotta
but
wait
he
for it
kinda
to come back
damaged it.
My turn. I had
Oh.
to move a metal beam out of the way.
Yeah,
All right.
But-
yeah,
but he
sure.
could-
He'll
he
try to
could
fix
just-
it.
you can try to. All right, so he
okay.
goes in to the area with his other maneuver, which means he does strain. I'm gonna go ahead and give him that strain.
How
two
many
strain.
is it? Mechanic or is it?
It's going to be
mechanic, right?
mechanics. Yes, that's how you fix things. D20 is there. He's currently cowering in fear because of the fire and everything that's going on. So, anyway, the difficulty is. Have you already added this stuff yet? Oh, you haven't. His stuff is 3 yellow and a green. All right, and the difficulty is going to be. It was going to be 3, but because of Billy, it's 3 in a challenge.
Well, that's a whole lot.
I feel like it would make sense if it was 2.
I know.
Wait. What Steven got for talents?
It's stuff for crafting. It's not for this stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can't he lower it by 1?
2 triumphs, 2 failures, and a threat.
Okay, you're lucky. It is a mechanics, but do you want to use 2 strain? Another 2 strain? Do you want to use another 2 strain?
For what?
To reduce the difficulty.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you got lucky. Look at that.
Gotta
How much is
read
now?
it.
2 triumphs and a threat? Oh my goodness, that's actually amazing. All right, cool. So,
Got really lucky with the 2 that it got rid of. With the
yeah. I'm lucky that's random, so I can actually use that.
That's because it's Steven.
So he has taken 4 strain. He's already tired from all of that. He's got 3 strain left before he goes down. But he's able to, within a quick succession, actually repair this thing up to what is the difficult? What's the difference in thing? I'm pretty sure it's heavy. It was
He's
broken
got 2
completely.
triumphs.
I know it's 2
So
triumphs. He's
gotta
definitely going to
get
repair it
something.
quite a good bit, but I forget the actual difficulty of the damage or stuff. I forget where it is, but I believe there it is: minor, moderate, and major. It was majorly damaged. Yeah, we'll say it goes straight down to minor. I would have made it to where it was actually just multiple checks, but it goes straight to minor. So it's fully repaired. There's still fire in the area that y'all got to still fix. Actually, you know what? No, it's fully fixed. I don't feel like doing that. I'll give you it.
Sweet fucking beans.
I could use a fire
Look at Steven.
extinguisher.
He's over there playing with his small little wheel whacker going, look at me, guys.
As for the threats, the threat was... Steven was going to tell you, Billy, where he actually saw one, but upon coming down here, he notices that the fire extinguisher is not where it was. Probably exploded during the whole thing, or is gone. Someone used it.
Steven starts pissing on it.
That's not a threat. All right, BD.
I
join him. BD, what's your thing? Mr. Calcorp's Grease, also known as
Um,
BD.
What is BD currently doing right now?
BD is currently sitting in the lobby beside the elevator, but he can easily get to literally anyone in one maneuver, except for maybe Billy. Them.
Alright. He is going to attempt to be a co-pilot.
Anyone is currently in the co-pilot seat, but you can go to the co-pilot seat if
Oh,
you
is
want.
he in the... Oh.
He can still assist with like computer checks.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, so does he want to go to Turd Ferguson or anyone when it comes to the piloting?
I'll sit between the 2 of them.
Okay. You'll be engaged with the both of them. We'll say that took a maneuver. All right. You can't really do much anything at the moment, but you can just say you assist them during their turns.
I give them a 4 attempts at a thumbs up with my leg.
Great. I'm hoping to get you back in here soon, Cal. I'm going to try. Anyway, back up to the top of the round with Baron. Baron. What does Baron do?
Well, I mean, given that he's still
On
on
the
the,
wrong
opposite side.
Yeah. There is another gunner seat on the right side, so y'all both could run over there.
Maneuver!
All right, he uses a maneuver and gets actually and mounts the other side instead. So
He
y'all both control the
tries.
same one. All right, he tries same thing. As I said before,
We gotta make sure. Nothing.
3 difficulty plus the challenge plus the setback. And yeah. Or the 2 setbacks. No, it was the 1 setback. That's right. Oh no, the 2 setbacks because it was 1 for his actual shield and 1 for the actual nebula stuff. There you go. It is ready. Oh wait, do you have it over there? I may have actually put it in the wrong area. We're fine. We're fine.
trying to make sure that he doesn't have anything.
I don't believe he has literally anything related to actually any of that. Anything related to piloting.
You never know.
You never know. I forgot to get rid of that. Don't worry
Nope.
about that.
4 failures.
4 failures. It does not work. That's simply how it is. Nothing really else happens there. All right. Now we go to Turd Ferguson. What does Turd do? Turd is the pilot.
Shit.
What's our current situation? Are we still engaged in active combat?
You are
Yes,
still
we are.
within the nebulous area. From what you've seen, you've been hit by a missile coming from the nebulous regions of this cloud area that you can see right here. You don't know where the TIE Defender is. You just know the area where it is. You're currently in between the clouds in the open. And yeah, that's basically the situation.
You forgot to tell him the hyperdrive is fully fixed.
The hyperdrive is fully fixed, but the fires are still in fact going.
Put it out and let's get out of Dodge.
But something you still gotta realize is that this ship still could follow you. But it's up to you if you want to try to do that.
I have an idea. Before we get into hyperspace, isn't there a jam around there? Possibly try to jam any possible location.
We can jam.
You do have the ability to jam, I do believe. Let me double check.
Yep,
It's right there.
Jamming. If you jam them and you successfully do so, you could possibly get away without them noticing, without even firing a shot, without Barbra Streisand risking the chance of being blown up if anyone goes into using it.
I don't think
It is a computer's chance. It is a computer's check. You could try it right now, or you could wait until it gets out of the clouds, so you have a chance to actually do it better. Or you can do it now, if you wish.
You could try leading it out of the clouds.
Yeah, let's maintain course and try to bait the ship out of the clouds for a higher
Okay.
success.
Would you like... Okay, on this map, in that circle, in the first circle, not the one in the center, but like the first surrounding it, in the 1-star area, where would you like to go?
Let's just which way is the front of the ship?
You can go anywhere.
I got it. I got it good now.
Technically, you could
Now
go this way.
This is the front.
Yeah, technically
let's-
this is the front, but you can go anywhere. You could technically make a Yui if you wish.
Let's navigate it 35.5 degrees counterclockwise.
So that way.
Make sure you get the half.
There. I
Yeah,
believe
that'll do.
I can only rotate at 15 degrees. That'll work. All right, so you go like
Oh, and
here.
if you would allow it, I would love for my character while performing this maneuver. I want him to look like a dad driving a car. One hand on the wheel, rolling it to the left, and then I need him to be sparking up a fucking joint. In his
He
right.
was already
Also
sparking it up because of
Already
Cal.
is.
Oh, perfect.
Dodge,
Okay.
baby.
He
Never
puts
mind, we're already
another
sparking one
in
up.
there.
Oh, there's another one? You know what? Fuck
double-
it.
Double sit up.
We're doubling down.
Double down. Double down on the joints. All right, yes.
We gotta have
Mar-
Bad to the Bone playing on the radio as we're going.
Oh, yep.
Guys,
It's
I
just
got-
about
I
as well as this would go.
got the Han Solo in carbonite ice cube.
Okay. So you do this wonderful, dazzling maneuver that the TIE Defender cannot see, but if he could see, he would be fearful. Not for himself, but for the people within the ship.
Because Jesus Christ, they just turn left. Oh no!
What was some advanced maneuvers?
All right,
He's
so
gonna make another left turn.
he's the TIE Defender.
Making another left turn.
The TIE Defender is now next on the board. Unless you have any actions you wish to perform. Because you used a maneuver. That was your maneuver. You can still have actions you can use.
You took one hit already.
Do I have the possibility of turning on some sort of shielding for us?
You could. The shield's already on, but you could technically boost the shields if you wish.
Well, you know what? Let's give that a try.
All right, that's a 3 difficulty mechanics check.
Holy shit, Booyah. Why is your mechanics so high?
Boom,
Just-
boom.
Oh, you can just hit the roll button, but that works too.
Bombs all day.
He does.
He
Canonically.
has many prosthetic feet. And he's blown up quite a bit.
2 successes, 2 threats. All right, that would mean that I do believe you get. So your ship takes 2 strain. I do believe that's what that means, but it's only for 1 turn. So your ship takes 2 strain, Mr. Hanky. Mr. Hanky takes 2 strain. And then, oh wait, I forgot you didn't put the thing here. I'll put that down here. 2 strain, but you also get 2 extra defenses. Now, the ship...
Turn.
For 1 turn. Where would you like these? Currently, you have 2 in the 4. Come down here if you can to see it. Now, obviously, the ship can choose no matter what you do, where it hits you when it's its turn, but you can still use this to deter it. So where would you like these 2 points to go?
Probably the rear.
Yeah, let's stick them right in the rear, the posterior
Both
of the
of them?
ship here.
Or just 1?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 3 in the aft for 1 turn. Keep that in mind. All right. It is now the defender's turn. It is going to use a maneuver to engage with the piloting. It is now engaged. It is now engaged, which means this no longer needs to be even represented. You guys are now in this. You're now within close range, which means it does not matter. It doesn't have to make any maneuvers. No matter what it does, it's always around you now. It's basically like a bee. All right. So wherever it chooses, it can hit you from. It's going to use its action to shoot you from the side, because that's the one place that you don't have the most shields. So he's going to shoot you from this side, the starboard.
Starboard again.
Starboard, but he's not going to use the missiles because he doesn't want to get hit by the missiles as well. He's going to instead use...
I just want to know, at some point, has he seen my cock in the window?
I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe.
You've been dragging your dick along the window this whole time?
Yep, that's your co-pilot.
You're working that down yourself, buddy.
That's your co-pilot turd.
I need to know if the guy in the ship.
That's what I'm saying. I'm out here saving lives.
Do you want to make a charm or a coercion check? This would have to be during your turn.
Charm check. Actually, I want to strike fear in him because he's
coercion.
like, oh my god, that thing's massive and mine's small. So hold on.
Well, you can't do it yet, but during your turn, keep that in mind.
Wouldn't that be a...
Because it's close enough. It technically could see you.
We're getting shot at.
All right, yeah, you were getting shot at. So, it's going to shoot you with, in fact, some of the funny things that are called wingtip medium laser cannons, and it's going to do so with a proficiency and an agility. Proficiency, agility. And then it's going to hit you with that difficulty and a setback because of the dang of your stuff. And also for the nebulous stuff. I forgot about that. He is also going to use a maneuver to aim. So he's also going to do that. And he's going to take some strain on the ship.
Maybe if I strike some fear in him, he'll fly away.
Maybe.
All right. We could just kill him.
Just a massive...
Maybe you could just kill him.
1
advantage. It hits you for base damage, which is a total of 6. You take 6 damage minus your armor, because this does not have
and shield. I don't know what the disruptor shield.
The shield just simply makes it harder for you to be hit. 2, so it is 6 minus 2, so it's 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. My turn.
Your turn.
Aim.
Aim. He's gonna aim. He's no longer within the nebulous stuff. All right. Aim. So that is a boost plus the 3 difficulty.
Put me in, coach. Whoops. One too many. Okay.
The factor beam.
That, and that.
Hit him with the factor beam now.
There we go. And go. Unless you want to use another maneuver to aim. Double aim. Do you want to? That's
yeah, do that.
All right, that's another boost. That means you take 2 strain. Go for it.
I don't give a shit. Let me at him. Holy shit.
3 successes. You do, in fact, tractor beam it. The difficulty of the tractor beam is whatever it is. Your difficulty would be, what is it? What level are these? Level 4? So it'd be 4 difficulty for it to get away. But you have successfully tractored it. It has to succeed whenever it's on its turn next, so we go on to the next person. But you did it. It's tractored.
Holy shit.
My turn?
It is now your turn, I do believe. You're next, right? Yes, you are.
It is Billy Bob's turn.
Force power 4C.
4C. Okay. 4C, your future.
Foresee which little dick bitch is in that goddamn pilot
What the
seat.
fuck are you on
Ooh,
about? Well,
dark
yeah,
side points.
Tell me about it. Just tell me about as much of the future as you can.
Oh, so you're not going to use the thing?
Well, I'm gonna use the one thing to pick out like
Okay, so
a detail.
so you are going to use... Oh, wait, I forgot. Yeah, you use dark side points because you're a dark side user.
Yep, I'm back.
Yes, he is. He's so back. But how back is he? So, what you see, and basically, is a silhouette of some kind of ship amongst the backdrop of stars. It's a larger ship, but it's definitely there. Then you see a hallway dotted with lights. And then, even further, something red. And also, something green. What would you like to pick out from that 4C, that future?
Huh?
You see silhouette of a
that-
ship.
Something green. I'm confused.
Something green, yes.
Tell me
So-
about. Oh, hold
Something
on.
you do want to see the green?
Yeah, I want to see the green, but hold on.
Okay. Oh, you don't? Or do you?
Uh-huh.
You're saying hold on?
No, go ahead now.
Okay, so you... Okay. So,
I was reading something.
the something green that you see is a green cross mark on the shoulder of what looks like to be a stormtrooper. And some form of scout armor. That is what you see. It must be some kind of medic within the Empire.
Huh.
Alright.
Huh.
It's really been an hour.
All sorts of whack.
Alright.
Sorts of whack.
With my maneuver, I use the force to make my way back faster.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You do
Is it
that.
my turn yet?
And where do you... Wait, are you not going to try to take out the fire?
Well, doesn't Steven have like...
Steven has to still find the fire extinguisher.
Oh.
And no one knows where the fire extinguisher is. But you can still look for it if you want.
Well, sure. With my maneuver, I'll look for it.
Okay, where do you want to go within the room, then? Because, yeah, it can go based off your passive. You already made a check, so you can't use your action. So,
Right.
where would you like to go? This is, like, the main hyperdrive room, and this, too.
He said this.
But the fire is mostly here.
So I will leave the hyperdrive room to look for the other room's fire.
Okay, you actually see it. There's like 4 in this one room. There's like 2 over here and 2 over here.
Is Steven, like, in one of his mechs right now, or what's
No,
going on?
he's down here.
Okay.
If he was in a mech, I'd
Well,
put
then-
him in a mech.
I'll grab it and then start.
Okay, he
extinguishing
grabs it.
Those flames next turn. Or
Okay, next
Steven
turn you'd
can
have to do that.
literally
Or you can hand it to him. It's
press
up to
the
you.
button.
I kind of can.
Can he hold it? I'll aim it if Steven can use
He'd
his
probably
action
need
to
help.
use it.
You can assist him. Use a boost die.
I will help Steven.
All right. So next up is actually anyone. Anyone, what do you do? You want to make that check still?
Yeah. What would it be to strike fear into him?
Coercion check
Coercion.
against his discipline, which I'm 90% sure
You are
is
not right now.
2 challenge and a difficulty.
Oh, that's bad. This might be bad for the boys.
You guys are in space. That's a
One advantage, 4 failures.
Well, he sees it, but he's more like, mine's about the same size. I ain't really that scared.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he does. He looks at the window as he's trying to fire on you. It's like, what? What is that? Yeah, that's what
Man
happened.
has 3 arms.
Yeah, he has 3. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That's the story. Oh, that was your action. What do you do with your maneuvers? I don't believe you have any maneuvers you can use unless you want to get out of the chair and do
No,
something.
I don't have any.
You can angle
No, that's
deflector
good.
shields. That's the most you can do.
Yeah,
Let's do that, I guess.
All right.
Wherever the hell he
A
can
maneuver.
shoot at, I guess.
Well, technically anywhere on the ship, because again, the only way for you to be able to make him not be able to hit is technically by making a space piloting check against him, but you're not the main pilot, you're the co-pilot. But you can help him do it. However, he's tractor beamed, so he can't really do much except for fire to the area that he's being tractor beamed into.
Well, can I can I put it in that area?
What do you mean?
Can I move the?
Oh,
maneuver?
move the... Okay. Which side is he on? He is on the starboard. So you can put one in the starboard. Where are you going to take it from? Are you going to take it from the fore, the aft, the port? The aft has 3, the fore has 2.
I'm gonna take one from the whichever one has 3. I
Okay.
couldn't hear what you said.
That's fine. By the way, at the end of Steven's turn... Oh, wait, yeah, this isn't even going to be... No, this is going to be useful, because it's until the end of Turd Ferguson's turn. Actually, wait, that's still not good, because technically... yeah, this is actually isn't going to help you at all.
This man's.
Well, this is
seen
funny.
my dick.
Alright, anyway.
Oh, God.
After anyone, it is now Steven. What does Steven do?
4 failures. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna use the fire extinguisher with Billy's tip.
Okay, make a survival check.
Steven.
Survival
Survival
or
check. Oh, this is gonna go fucking
or
terrible.
survival or ranged heavy, but I'm not going to tell you the difference in the difficulty.
I'd say go with survival.
Survival.
It's with the boost on.
Committing to it. All right. The difficulty is in fact 3 with a no more setbacks, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just the boost, and yeah, there you go. All right, you do it. However, because of the weight of the thing, do you have exactly 3? You do. 1, 2, 3. Steven gets knocked out from that. During the holding of that, as well as the fire and the smoke, after this whole thing, Steven falls limp with the fire extinguisher on top of him.
Well,
Billy, you're gonna have to carry him back up.
Incidentally, I just kind of kick it off to the side.
You kick Steven off to the...
No, I kicked the fire extinguisher off of Steven.
Yeah. Yeah, you kick Steven like a football into the next...
I punched Steven to the TIE defender. It explodes.
Yeah, Steven's a missile now. Alright, now we move on to BD. So BD, I know you're still on this on the shoulders. You can't really do much here. But you could still help and assist with the things if that's still what you want to do. It's going to be a little bit, I'm going to be honest, before you actually get to do it.
I don't really know how to drive a ship. I'm just going to be turning the front lights on and off repeatedly. Thinking I'm doing something.
Yeah, you just on the console jumping up and down on the keyboard.
Yep.
The lights are flickering on the front. Some kind of Morse code or some kind on the ship. All right, we'll circle back around to Baron.
Okay.
Now Baron is not the one who tractor beam, so he can still use his tractor beam to increase
Tractor beam
to 5 if you wish.
Double aim.
Double aim, so that would be all of this plus the challenge and the... Wait, is this his gunnery? Is this your stuff over here? I don't know whose this is.
It says at the top of the sheet.
Okay, this is what Baron is 3.
Baron,
And because I'm double aiming and
Double aiming to these challenge.
So it's
You
like
don't need to
me
worry about the
using my
setbacks because he's easily able to do this. Oh wait, setback though. I forgot about that. I'm gonna roll just on top of this. Okay.
4 failures.
So
I
4
think this would
advantages.
be bumped up to 5 failures.
No, that's a threat.
No, yeah, that's
so
a threat.
3
So 4 advantages, 4 failures. So you don't hit with it, but for the sake of it, you can, because I know for a fact I have the. I probably should have put that on this so you can actually see what you're spending for using combat is. Where is it? Wilderness, crafting, melee weapon, ranged. All of this stuff. Look at all that. There we go. Is that it? No, it's not. Starship. Here it is. Threat and despair advantages. If you want to use some of these, you can. If you want to look at these.
So I have 4.
You have 4 to spend. Either you can use them or I can use them. I was giving you... I had something in mind, but, you know. It would also have to be something that obviously can't affect it when it misses. Or can affect it when it misses.
So I can't do inflict a critical hit?
No. You can't do that, because it doesn't even have a critical. It doesn't have a critical rating.
Can I do 2 setbacks? Because it says add setback to the targeted character's next piloting or gunnery.
Yes,
Is that
yes, you can.
upon
if you
hit?
want to do that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do
next
that then.
allied active characters. Wait, which one? This one or this one?
The setback one.
The setback one. Add to target characters planetary. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh yeah, it does say targeted. It doesn't say hit.
yeah. It says
Okay,
targeted.
yeah,
So yeah,
add
you
2.
can do that. Two setbacks. We'll say that what happens here is the tractor beam actually is hitting it, but it's not affecting it. So all that's happening is that the ship's being sloshed around, and in doing so, it's making the aim of the ship, you know, off center. So there is that. Next up, who is next? I forget.
It would be
Barrel?
Turd Fergs.
Turd Ferguson. All right.
Fergie.
Turd Ferguson. You're still the pilot.
Say Mr. Fergie.
Turd Ferguson? Are you there?
Clark,
What?
Bouillet. Okay, there we go. It's your turn.
Sorry, had to hit a quick rip. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, we're in prime jamming position now. This guy's about ready to fucking lick the side of the ship here.
Yeah. Easily. So you can definitely jam if you wish.
I mean, let's jam it.
All right, you're jamming. All right, the difficulty is it was 2 plus the other stuff, but it's actually just one of these and a challenge because it's still adversary. And yeah, all you gotta do is succeed, and you can technically jump out of here. All right,
Oh yeah.
Triumph.
that was the
Bus.
Yeah.
action. You can easily make a jump if you wish. Do you
Yeah,
wish?
let's get to-
Okay. For this sake, we're gonna just keep it on your stuff. But while being tractor beamed, now obviously, I believe if you keep him tractor beamed, he's going to actually come with you. So someone's gonna obviously one of y'all are gonna have to let go of him. But
that would have to be Rodik.
yeah,
because
you.
Rodik actually has made.
But I imagine, Turd Ferguson, you let him know. I imagine, right? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
I
take this
say-
med with him?
We're gonna have to let go of our fish here. The big catch of the day. We're gonna have to release it.
Got it, Mr. Pilot Man.
All right, and now we're going to do Turd Ferguson's astrogation with the co-pilot, so you'll get a boost die for this. Alternatively, you can have Godzilla help, if you remember about him. But if you don't want Godzilla to help instead of anyone, it's going to be... where is it? I believe it's... Oh, wait, no, it's dependent on me. I have to tell you what the difficulty is. Well, you're just doing a base random jump, and for the sake of that, it is 2 difficulty. Plus a setback, because you're still in a nebulous area. So, 2 difficulty. No, not a challenge. It's just a setback. Setback,
Can't
and
read,
then
my bad.
your astrogation is 3 green, plus the boost die from anyone helping. And yeah, you can go. Three failures and 4 advantages.
Oh my god.
All right. So here's what happens. While you're not able to go off right away, you are still able to plot it, and you plot to a random system in the area. But it seems the system itself seems to do that on its own, kind of weird way. However, you are able to plot it. But
Broke
the
out to you.
astrogation, in your super high state, you're just pushing random buttons, and you're able to actually do it, but you're not able to actually go into hyperspace. You have to wait until your next turn, and then you go into hyperspace. But it is now, I think it's actually his turn next. It is his turn next. So he is. Did you canonically let him go?
2 setback.
You canonically just let him go, which means he can actually move again. So he's going.
That was a canon event, yeah.
That was a canon event that happened. Oh, crap! I forgot. I have to do that. Did I do this? There you go. There we go. That's funny. All right, so TIE Defender is going to once again blast you into the side of your ship, which is the 2 proficient, the 1 proficiency, 1 ability, but it has 2 setbacks because that's what you did, and the difficulty is 3 of these plus the additional 1 because it's free now. It can just move around, so it just goes to the side of the ship that isn't shielded, and I'm actually going to pick it up and roll it because I feel like it. What's the read on that? 3 failures and 3 threats.
Okay.
All right,
yeah,
so yeah,
I
it does.
fucked
It
with that.
misses completely because of the tractor beam and all that other stuff. You simply, okay. Okay, I forgot. I gotta do this way. But yeah, it misses. Who's next? Next on the board is Rodik Vag. What
Me,
do you do?
But I can't do anything.
I mean, you can go around the ship if you wish. If there's anything you wanted to finish up in there.
I think we have a tractor beam.
Or
right?
you can
Can't
just
we
go.
make it
You can
more-
just. You all can
Not
just.
anymore.
You all can just skip your turns if y'all want to just get right back to
Yeah,
turn
I'm
30.
just gonna skip my turn.
Do all y'all want to do that? Y'all just
I
want
mean,
to.
I'm
Wait, you
gonna,
can't tractor beam it
I'm
again?
gonna put Steven
We're
in
gonna
my
try to,
surveyor
do a
bag, and I'm
hyperstation.
gonna come back up, but that's all I'll do. So just
Okay,
do that.
that's fine. All right, then everyone gets back up to the actual top of the ship with Steven. Steven's
if
taken
everyone's
to like the
skipping,
medical.
Stop at mine. I want to do another coercion
Okay.
check and flashing my dick again.
Okay, yeah. Prepare it. Go. Get your thing ready. Let's see here. That and do. Okay. Oh wait, the difficulty. Yeah, my bad. Forgot about that. It's that and to challenge and yeah, that's good. There you go. You don't do it. That time you just don't do it at all. In fact, you're straining from sitting up there in the window. you take 1 strain. You take 1 strain from sitting up there in the dang window.
All right, back to Turd Ferguson.
All right, Turd Ferguson. It's now time for you to make the same check, but this time with 2 more boost dice. So 3 of these. That because you did it. Technically, it's 2 of those. A setback plus I already did the boost. All right, who wants to roll this?
Where is it?
Over here, down here. Over here, down here. Seven advantages and 1 failure. How are you doing this?
What?
You got 7 advantages. You do it.
Thank you.
I'm tired. I need to get this moving on anyway for stuff that's happening. So, now, you guys continue on and move into a random system. You jump away from this area, which means this boy goes bye-bye, that goes bye-bye. I'm just going to go and just delete all this stuff here. And you're out of the nebula. I'm not going to change the space map, though, because I feel like it. But you're out here in the middle of space. You jump out. This time, the hyperdrive is still within the ability to actually keep on going. It's not broken or anything. But you jump into the system. And now I can read the next part. So, you're flying through the system. What is your... What is the plan now? You also, by the way, I will say, the defender has lost you, because you did the jamming. It did work. You know, everything like that happened. So, what do you do now? upon getting into the system, what's the first thing I'll do?
What system are we in?
You don't know at this current point in time. You're just in a random system. But you do know that you're galactically north of Toydaria.
Are we able to, like, scan our coordinates or something? Figure it out?
If you wish. Who would like to make a... what would that be? We'll do computers check, if you want to do that. Or...
that or just, like, an astrogation.
Yes, that or astrogation, depending on which one you want to do. I will put your dude actually on the map down here to tell you where you are once you make this check. But who wants to make the check to figure out where you are?
Okay.
Which ones were it?
You have astrogation or computers. You can either use your ship computer to figure out where you are,
Steven is unconscious.
or an astrogation check. Yes, Mr. Steven is in fact strained.
Computers.
However,
Isn't Turd Ferguson really intelligent?
a turd is in fact quite intelligent. Last time I checked, he's
3 in each of those.
Oh, and 3 in each of those. Okay, well, you know, does anyone have any proficiencies in any of those skills?
No, I don't.
All right then, I think it's just 3. 3 green is what it's going to be, as well as 3 difficulty, because it's a completely
all
random
advantages
system.
And all failures.
Yeah, watch it be that again. Who wishes the
Again.
roll?
I'll do it.
He's going to do it. He's going to hit the button.
Do it.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
All right, you're
just-
unable to tell where you are.
Whatever.
For some reason, the system seems to not be working, probably from the damage y'all guys took just a minute ago. But you're unable to tell exactly where you are. All you can tell is that you are north of Toydaria, because that's the direction that you fled. But something happens, something you notice, actually. And specifically, the person who notices this is Rodik, because you have come back to the main room. Or, well, I mean, have y'all came back to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, by now I would have.
Yeah, because you're technically safe. So, upon getting into this area, you actually see a distress signal pop up on the radar. It's suddenly seen at the edge of the system that you are in. It seems to be coming from an Imperial ship. Perhaps this was a trap, or maybe a way to recruit the Empire? Rodik, you feel a strong force guiding you toward the ship. What do?
Fuck it, we ball.
All right. You guys start to approach the ship. And upon it, what's it called? You see the name of it on the actual sensors and stuff. But it is a Raider-class Star Destroyer. A cruiser. It is what looks like to be broken. Scrapped even, to some degree. As you approach the vessel, Helmar, you realize this is also a similar ship that you saw in one of Lady Damas's ship. The same one that you actually saw and commanded. Or not you commanded, but Lady Damas commanded nearly a year ago. But clearly, it mustn't be.
Right.
Or was it? The ship itself seemed in ruin. Bits and pieces eerily floated beside the ship. A dock is visible and seemingly perfectly intact. What do? Why is there 2 of these guys? What do y'all do?
Yeah, what are you guys feeling about this?
There is a distress signal coming from it. So there must be someone on board. The ship is clearly in ruin. They might be on their last...
Investigate!
Investigate!
I mean, yeah, that's a good option.
I'll take Barbara Streisand and go all by myself if you want.
No, we should all go together.
Well, let's just all go together.
So you all want to
Okay.
dock to the ship.
And it blows up.
And it explodes and you're dead. And that's
Try
it.
to communicate with it.
You attempt to calm to it. Wait, is it really standing on top of it? It is.
Wait,
I can't.
I can cargo scan this bad bastard or something like that, and I can tell you what's on it.
You have a cargo scanner, yes, but you have to actually be like on the ship and able to actually scan it from there.
What? Okay.
There is a attachment for your ship that you can get that you can actually do that with. Yeah, I can't get these any closer. But basically, there's the size difference, I do believe. This thing is quite large. It just falls off the side. Oh, it's dead. All right, ship's gone. So, you dock with the ship. You're able to dock with it actually pretty easy. Who all walks into the ship?
I will.
Just you? No one else? No one else wants to go onto the ship?
Nobody else is coming. God, I was gonna say I'll fucking bring Baron. No, wait, hold on. If I'm gonna bring Baron just in case there's a combat encounter.
Also, the name of the ship also pops up. It is the Dominion.
Thanks.
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I thought.
It is a ship name that you've never seen before.
Okay,
worry.
thank God.
Alright, I'm going to move these guys off to the side now, because you now know that's where you guys are. You are docked to the ship. Let me move this here.
We're docking. Okay.
Yeah, that's how you get on the ship. How do you just float through space? Is that what you're gonna do?
Like,
I don't
Alright.
think Colton knows what docking context.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind, I'm good. Alright, so everyone goes?
no.
No one? Who's going?
Okay,
I'm choosing to keep a low profile.
me, Baron, anyone.
Alright, you,
Steven and his robots.
Baron, and anyone.
Don't
Along
forget
with
Steven
Steven and his robots.
And his robots. Alright, that means Steven is no longer on this board, is now Pop Smoke inside of Steven. Inside of,
What?
inside of, the robots with the boyos. Alright, which means Jack Harlow actually is going to follow, since he only follows Pop Smoke. That was established in the lore. Okay. Upon entering the vessel, you see the rest of the group go into the vessel, Helmar, and you also seem to feel the same pull that Rodik did. Do you?
I changed my mind now. The force
You
is. The
changes
force
your
is.
mind.
The force sets me free. The force sets me free.
The force sets you free. The force sets you free. All right, wonderful.
I
Everyone
go
else,
in, but
everyone
I stay
else,
behind.
everyone else is still on the ship, I imagine, or is anyone else going to join them? Do you take your items with you, Billy, like your shield and rapier, like you have been?
Oh yeah, just those ones.
Okay.
Everything else, they
Understandable. Everyone else is going to follow through. All right, who's going to be the person up front? Who's going to be in the back? I imagine that's
I'll be up
Billy.
front.
Okay. It is Rodik followed by anyone, right? Is that what we're doing?
Year.
I'll be the shield in the back.
Okay.
Put Baron behind. Whoa. Why is
I got it.
Rodik fat?
There we go. We'll just do these. I'm just gonna make these guys large for the moment. You guys are definitely not this size, but this is just to make it easier. Because this is a large area. And this just accompanies basically your, what's it called? Your, like, engaged range is the best way to put it. Alright, anyway, so. Now, you guys go, Rodik, anyone, Baron, and then Steven, and then behind, and then Helmar in the back. Where do y'all go first? You enter... Oh, wait, I probably should say
Wait.
this. You're able to... probably should read this. Alright, you are able to dock to the ship easily. Then, you walk into the ship. The inside of it looks much better than the outside. And Helmar is able to quickly discern that this must be the same ship of Lady Damas. However, unlike the electronic sounding insides of the ship he last heard, there is silence. One that is eerie. You notice the Corvette is empty as you make your way through it. Is that what you're doing? Which way do you go?
I was gonna say, Billy is Billy able to do the was
He
it
already
4C?
did.
I already did that.
Oh, okay.
But I can discern that this is Lady Dom's ship.
That is what he said.
So I have like all of my stuff on, right?
Basically, yes.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pull out the active lightsaber.
Oh, okay. So let me just switch you.
I'm
Oh yeah,
popping it.
wait. Do you have? Oh yeah, you still have the poncho on, correct? That is the thing you're going with.
I probably took it off by now.
Okay, so you're doing this, right? That's what you look
Oh,
like.
yeah.
You beast. Sure.
She's not dual wielding with the Rick blade.
Not dual wielding with a Rick blade, but that's cool enough. That's what we're going to go with. All right. Anyway, so. All right. Now, where do y'all go?
Okay.
Upon
I
entering
think
the vessel. It's quite a large area. This is like the you know where you are. This is one of the hangars that's the other side.
So we have it's a lot to explore. So I think
It is.
me and Baron go to our left over here.
Okay. What does Aniwan and Steven and Helmar go?
Are we separated?
That's what it looks like,
If
unless
it's a big ship, we might as well.
Okay. Is Steven and them going to follow you? Anyone? Hello? Anyone?
Yes. My
Yeah,
mic
okay.
was muted. I didn't know.
And what about you, Helmar? Who do you go with?
I'm gonna feel it through the force and go wherever.
You're going to feel it
feel.
through the Force. You're going to follow the Force, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Force takes you actually towards Steven and them.
All right, that's where I go.
Okay.
I'm a mystic. It's what I do.
It is what you do. All right. Back to Rodik, since you're the ones controlling this, and Aniwan, you're going to control that group, I imagine. Rodik, what do you do?
I mean, what am I looking at?
Currently, you're looking at a small hallway with a left and a right, and an elevator at the end of it. I probably should have put a
Okay.
thingy on this, but it's fine. You kind of know what this looks like because of Helmar.
We are going to go in to the left.
To the left, okay. You enter into what looks like to be some kind of, I believe these are the power cores for the engines, and they, even though on the outside they look damaged, at least the engines did, the inside these look perfectly intact, if not fine. But as you guys are making your way through it, there are scorch lines in the walls and floors, as you realize that Lady Damas and Jat Vis are possibly still alive, but not without them causing too much havoc upon their own vessel. As you begin making your way down one of the halls, what was this? Oh, I just told you. There was the power stuff. That was for you, Rodik. Now, what about you, Aniwan? What do you do?
I'm gonna keep going forward.
Keep going forward. Okay.
I'm gonna keep going forward.
Nice. All right. Funny. Helmar, you still following the Force, correct?
Yes.
All right. He takes you basically through this area. You guys get about to right here before this stuff goes down. All right. Without causing too much havoc, as you begin making your way down one of the halls, you begin to hear something on the other side of the walls to your left, Aniwan and everyone else, including Helmar.
Uh-oh.
What you begin to... something is on the other side of the walls. There must be something here. Do you guys even try to do anything? What do y'all do upon hearing this stuff? Would you like to make any check or anything like that?
You can use the comm links. Be like,
Bee boo boo bop, boo boo bop.
Oh yeah, did BD go with them by chance? Because I know y'all guys are still on the ship. If y'all want to stay on the ship, y'all can.
I'm gonna choose to stay on the ship.
Ferguson, Turd Ferguson, what are you doing on the ship? Are you
What do you do on the ship?
What?
All right, so
what are you doing?
you're
on the
you're,
ship?
st-
I'm gonna
you're
start
still
stroking my shit.
Real firm, like, do we got good grip?
Yeah, it's long, slow strokes too. Not nothing fast or funny. It's dead serious. That's love.
wonderful.
You wouldn't know nothing about that, son. Shit.
Anyway, back to the guys on the other ship. Before you even have a moment to listen in on what it is, and after you calm, obviously, the doors to your left, Helmar, as you're passing through, open.
Oh.
And 5 bright red lightsabers are drawn. Helmar, you feel a strong force push you through a metal wall into the other room.
Oh no.
And into the next room. Your body and bones are aching, as you can see, as you fall to your knees.
Yeah, that was 5 force users at once.
1 second, I gotta get the right thing now. Oh wait, I forgot, I have it saved, another thing. This...
Guys, my spinal cord has been snapped.
My
What do I
spinal
do?
cord is not happy. Oh yeah, you take 5 wounds.
Oh, that's it.
You're just 5
Say
wounds.
this one
for
more
that.
time. Run!
You're
Soak applied to
enhanced.
that?
No, that's just straight soak. That's because you went through a metal wall. Anyway, Lady Dom. Oh wait, that's not Lady Damas. This
Is it the? Oh,
that was other dude. This is Lady Damas. That was, I believe, I just showed you other person. Anyway, Lady Damas. Yep, this is in fact her character. And guess what? She has her lightsabers out. Let me do. Boom.
wait.
There
hold
you
on,
go.
Hold on. Lightsabers.
Yep, 2 of them. And
Oh, no.
let me say the next thing. Basically, your bones and stuff ache as you fall to your knees. Lady Damas and Jat Vis, with only 3 arms now, rushes out toward Helmar. You, obviously, are being followed by Lady Damas, and I actually still don't have a thing for Mr. Jat Vis, but just pretend this is Jat Vis for the moment.
Anyone pulls an incidental, throws a stun, and runs away.
You don't have time to react. Let me tell you what happens next. Jatvis stops after going through this area and turns toward you guys, and then wait, is that it? And you can see his posture change as he seems to not want to harm you guys. Damas, however, down here with Billy, you're still on your knees over here. You've been pushed through a metal wall. She just fell over and died. You win. What's it called? Where is it? I was just looking at it. Damas brings the 2 sabers directly up to your neck, Helmar, and you hear her voice over the sound of the many sabers, speaking with hatred and anger. And she says, "Why did you let them take it? The sole reason for this was to keep it from him, and now he has it." Lady Damas stares you deep in the eyes, and you can feel her prodding deep within your mind, as if searching for the reason why. A knowledge lore against your cool, if you don't want her to see.
Yeah. I'm better than her, so.
I'm better than her, he says. All right, your lore plus that.
I thought it was my cool.
Oh yeah, you're cool against your cool. I forgot it's her lore
I
against
just
your cool.
decapitated a rubber ducky. A rubber ducky.
Rubber ducky.
This is my cool, so if this is like the difficulty or something.
Yes, this
or
would
do
be
you
the
just-
difficulty. So it would be
Okay.
4 of these and a challenge, and go and get rid of all of
Oh.
that. And her stuff, I actually still have to load it. This is it. Where is it? Lore. Yeah, it's one of these. It's actually not as much as yours, so she still might not do the thingamabob. And oh wait, yeah, you have the dang thing. I'm gonna have to use. That's yours, right?
Hmm.
You have to roll your
those
own
are
stuff
mine.
because she's using her force as well.
What, on a lore check?
Yes. All right.
She really wants to know, Billy.
That's
5 light side points, 3 dark side, a failure, and a threat. All right. What does these get turned into?
Well...
What is it? What is that even for?
It's for my cool check.
Oh, your cool check. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's a cool check. That's not a check I can do that on. Is it? Coercion, charm, deception, leadership, or yeah, no, I can't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can't do it. As for her, she uses her 5. She's actually going to flip a token.
Oh.
She's going to get it. So you just let him have it, 'cause of some Beskar? You can feel now the sabers. That's what she says. You can feel the sabers inching closer to your neck. Her deathly gaze makes you realize this could be your end, and you begin to feel your neck skin burn from the intense heat.
I look at her and be like, "Ma'am, to be fair, no, he was gonna do
to
all
be
that.
fair,
We didn't know he was gonna do all that."
I'm gonna real
To be
quick
fair.
bring this over, because her next thing that she does is, and I quote, where is it? A saber retracts, and you then begin to rise up, and a crushing sensation is felt all over your body. All right, your resilience
She's fucking him. No.
against your resilience against her athletics. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus this, and her 5 force die.
Wait, my what?
Your resilience.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyone crumbles
that's
to
it.
the floor and
Okay.
puts his head in his knees and starts rocking back and forth. Go,
Oh my
"Please
god,
don't
wait
take
guys,
his
she
icy dick
she
out."
just put extra dice into her fucking pool for this.
A failure and advantage. She's able to get that. All right. Light side points. She's going to once again use one of her things. All right,
Oh my god,
my
she's
boy.
using all the dice.
Billy, you are not better than her.
So
So
my question is, why'd you let her get 2 like actions in one turn?
this is all within a span of a second. She is filled with absolute hatred. in
my
pain.
god, bro.
This
She's
is all
using the
happening.
force of my ally too, ain't she?
A little bit.
She, in
Oh.
fact, is better than you, Billy.
All right, so she uses a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You
plus
see, I
minus
might
1.
take the damage for this. But,
You are not taking the damage. What you are? No, you are taking the damage. What am I saying?
I
But
thought I wasn't getting bound.
you are taking. You're getting crushed
Oh.
because she's
Oh.
rolling a critical
Oh.
plus 40.
Oh my god, she has the mastery too. This is nonsense.
All right.
Bye,
Yeah.
Billy.
Go ahead.
Like I said, anyone curls on
73
the ground with his
plus
head
90.
in
What is that?
his-
90?
Or not 90,
Oh,
40.
yeah.
Not 90. 70 plus 40. How much is that?
120.
Oh,
120?
123.
123? That means your
Nonsense.
nonsense is staggered for the remainder. You can't do anything.
Oh, I
Could be-
thought
it
I
could-
was
it could
blinded.
be worse.
I
It could be
thought I
worse.
was blinded. I thought I was blinded for it. I thought I got Kanan Jarrus, bro.
All right. You have been literally
Wait.
made
I thought it
unable to
was
do
over.
anything.
Hold on. Wait, I think I did my math wrong.
Bro, I
It's
thought it
plus
was
40.
120.
70 plus 40.
Yeah, hold on.
That's 70 plus 40? That's
Oh, wait.
111.
I just realized
73
she has the
plus
ability to do
40. It's 113. It's actually temporarily lame.
113. I forgot. I was going to tell you. She also has the ability to do the same thing you can do, Billy. Where is it? What is it? Channel agony. May suffer wounds up to twice ranks in things. Okay.
Okay.
So she gets 3 extra points. That is plus
By the way,
She takes 6 wounds from that, though, guys.
6 wounds. That's plus
I
70.
All I'm
accidentally
saying
added an
is-
extra.
7 7's
anyone-
14. 140. What is that bleeding out? Oh, you're going to die by
Oh.
the end.
What?
Anyone falls to the ground with his head in his knees and goes, "Stop fucking him, scary woman."
Okay.
I
So
don't
she
want
has
to
the
see him
ability.
do
She
enough
has
works.
the ability to kill you right now. I want you to know that.
Can I shoot her?
she's actually only, because she can choose, she's actually only going to choose to maim you. She crushes your left arm. That's gone forever.
Oh.
Actually gone. Destroyed.
Oh.
Well, that sucks. Major wiener.
She doesn't... I'll let you know that.
Jacking off anymore.
But, after that, then her other saber retracts. Your neck still burning from the affair.
Ooh.
I can't believe you let him get away like that. Now, my plan, all of what I was working toward has been slowed, because you couldn't keep quiet. You and that group of yours. Now I'm on the run. Just like you.
I had nothing to do with this.
Oh, really? And that means I have nobody except the crew on this ship, and they are afraid of me.
I will smack you in your sithy tits. Don't come at me like that, bitch.
He's talking specifically to them. Rodik and stuff. Do you guys get over here by the time you hear this? Because they did tell you.
So we did hear it. Okay. Yeah. No, we're running.
Okay, y'all.
So how much damage did I take?
He sees me. I see him. I go. Hold.
You took.
She's scary.
It's just the. Is that 2? You only took. Is it 2 plus anything?
It's a damage equal to the amount of force points.
If there's dark side, so you'd be 5. You take 5. No.
Plus channel agony.
So 6, 7, 8. You take 8 wounds. 8 wounds.
All right.
You're not looking good, and your left arm's gone.
Oh yeah.
Let me actually
Gotta
get
up
that
my.
for you.
I can't up my critical, but yeah, bro decided to take. I ain't replacing that shit.
You're replacing that.
I'm
I forget
gonna
where it
fucking...
is. Maimed. Where's maimed? Compromised. Bleeding out. There it is. There you go. Left arm. I'll name it in a second. But she continues on. Now I'm on the run just like you. And that
I'm gonna
means...
make an angsty Sith roll against her.
The angsty Sith roll against her. Rodik, you guys, I'm gonna just tell you what happens. You guys get over here. You see Jatvis right here. He basically is right here looking at the both of y'all after he sees you both guys get here. I'm guessing you all have turned around toward this. It seems Jatvis does not want y'all to go behind this door that Miss Lady Damas is in. But yeah, you guys are there. I imagine the rest of the group are being told this or something like that. But anyway, as she continues, this means I have nobody except the crew on the ship that are afraid of me. However, the artifact was only optional, and I can still work in the darkness. The Empire is planning something massive. But Thrawn, he's planning something else. He's always planning. I wouldn't be surprised if... She pauses. And she looks back toward the rest of the group through the door. And then everyone's data pads that are currently here, that were captured by Thrawn currently, start moving toward Lady Damas. And they make her way over there and inspects them for a mere moment. Then, with the Force, she pulls something small out of the circuitry of Helmar's, specifically. Because he is the only one that actually was there, and Baron. So Baron's as well gets, this stuff happens. And you can see it for just a small moment, and a bolt of like what looks like to be lightning fry the circuitry on whatever was there. She then says, he was listening and tracking you this whole time. All of you that were captured on that vessel a year ago. He has known everything you have done since then. Every word you've said, every place you've been, he knows it all. And none of you, even that Mandalorian who went with him, nor that senator, knew or knows. That also means Turd also probably should figure this out too. Silence. Quiet. And the realization sets in. That destroyer...
No, anyone should saying fuck this entire time. Ain't no quiet.
That destroyer that followed you through hyperspace, it must have been one of the seventh fleets. He must have not told the Empire, because your whole operation would have been compromised already. But
We gotta kill this blue
whatever
speck, bitch.
he has planned, I've seen what he is capable of. He waits, he watches, studying everything about that person until he figures out everything. Just then, a comm request comes through all of your pads. Cal Corvus Kreese, requesting help and backup.
Oh,
It's a message on the data pads. It details how Thrawn disappeared a few months ago after they got after they got to Mandalore. And since then, war has broken out. Clan Saxon and 4 other clans against Kryze, Ren, Fett, and 4 others. All to free Mandalore from Imperial reign. That's the message you see on the data pads. Lady Damas lifts the data pads and hovers them back to everyone else. I don't know if this is a trap, but no matter what, he is being played, referring to Cal. Whatever he needs help with, it might just be what Thrawn wants you to do. Earlier, he brought a group of rebels there for execution, and I haven't heard anything since then. So perhaps Kryze is there helping them. I can't blame a Mandalorian for wanting to free his people. She pauses, looking around toward you all. I do need something from you all, but only after I've prepared everything. You now have the element of knowing what Thrawn has been doing, or at least to some degree, something Thrawn is aptly good at preventing. Then again, maybe he knew you'd find it. We'd find it. Whatever the case, he will eventually find out he can no longer track you. And your Mandalorian friend? He doesn't know he's being listened to. And also needs help. Something I can sense you, she turns to Helmar, don't wish to give. I don't know exactly what this artifact held within, but clearly Thrawn has taken his eyes away from Mandalore long enough to allow for war. So perhaps, she pauses again, perhaps you need to help. Do you? She questions the whole group. What do y'all do?
Force choker.
Force choker. Really?
Yeah, I didn't just lose an arm to be begged for help. So we're killing or Helmar's dying.
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? We can't be making rash decisions here, Helmar. We are in no place.
I just lost my arm.
Did you
All
lose
right,
a limb and
so,
give you like a beneficial?
What is this? This is you against her. That's
What
that.
do you mean you against her? It was a 3 for the first roll.
Well, I know. It's you against her because you're making the roll to go against her, right? So it's
Yeah,
you
but
against her. What's it called? It's against her resilience. What is her resilience?
I didn't get to roll my force with my resilience.
Because you don't have the endurance or the what's it called? The
Help me, Obi Billy.
that is
Enhance.
a thing in enhance. That is true. I forgot that was in there. But,
where is her
I
resilience?
don't think we are in a position to be doing this.
All
but
right,
I mean,
it is 4 challenge and a difficulty.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
Billy is trying to force choker.
Billy, don't do this to me, Billy. I need your help.
All right, it doesn't work. She turns to you, Helmar, for a quick second, and you can see her seething. You know you can't win this. You hear her say. You know this will not end well for you. Plus, I have something you might like, especially if you need that arm fixed. Might I remind you of your old friend Jat Vis? She turns toward Jat Vis, and you see his mechanical arms. I could do this for you. I could fix this right now. And I have just the person to do it.
I think that would boost your brawn. I don't know what you would need it
Or
for,
your
but I think
agility,
it would.
depending on which one you pick.
Well, he uses lightsaber, so you think he'd pick brawn for the melee and the lightsaber ability.
Well, again, he uses presence, so it wouldn't actually help him. But it would help him for other stuff. Anyway, that's what she says. But again, the question, do you guys answer it? Oh, dang it, Rodik.
Go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna say, all right, you say yes, whatever, that's fine. All right, so once again, she turns back toward you, Helmar, waiting for a response. What is it? What is your response? Also, did I copy and paste this, or did I just take it from you? No, I did.
Yeah, I refuse.
You refuse.
You refuse the robotic arm?
Let it be, then.
Yes.
All right, then. That is fine. She then continues on and talks to the other group for the moment. Unless you wish to continue doing this stuff, Billy. It is up to you.
I am obviously outmatched, and there is no point in watching that play out. So, I will choose to live today.
Okay. She turns back to
But
the
I
rest...
say nothing for the remainder of the session.
Yeah, I would think so. She turns back over. Now, good. But, while you are there, upon Mandalore, or before you go there, be on guard. Who knows? Who knows what that Thrawn has planned for Cal, or that Mandalorian reject, Saxon? Now that this is over, though, I have something for you all. Jat, she says. Jat Vis then offers to the rest of the group 2 sabers. Damas picks up the 2 and hands them out. Who takes them?
I take one.
You take a red lightsaber. And who takes the other one? These are basic lightsabers, by the way. They're basic. They're just regular basic lightsabers. Nothing special about them. Anyone take the other one?
I guess I'll
heal a
take
crystal?
BD's gonna snatch
Yeah,
that
you can
one.
purify it. If you want to make a white
take both.
lightsaber.
I'll
But you
take
have to
both.
be of pure heart.
Oh.
I take both.
Take both? What about your
First of
scrap
all,
saber?
Patrick-
Your dang orange and blue one.
Calm down.
I'll give out the scrap saber.
Calm down.
I actually
Okay.
have a plan.
All right, who takes the other one? Because she's not giving 2 to one person. But you can figure that out later.
BD will take the other one.
BD wielding a lightsaber. Of
Okay,
course.
just give it to me. Fuck it.
Alright. So that means you have 2 lightsabers. One red, one other one.
Purple.
Yeah. Wackadoodle. But yeah.
If I didn't do that fucking torture session with Clark at the end of the last act, that would have been fine.
Anyway, so yeah, that happens. And then what's the next thing that happens is, hold up, I gotta make sure I get to the right part. What's it called? These are the crystals that I offered you as a reward long ago. I had to use them when foreseeing the battle on the train and preemptively gave them to Jet in his debut. Seeing as he can't use one and perfectly fine with 2, here are the other 2. She then no, that's the one she just get. Yeah, she takes 2 more. She's giving you all of them.
What a kind woman. I proceed to bend over and lick her.
What
bold
did
thing to
you
say,
just
buddy.
say?
Bold thing to say.
What did you just say?
You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. Anyone about to get freaky on this shit?
Oh no, who is that? Who is that?
What did you just say? Oh my goodness, I don't know what you just confused me so much. Oh my god.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
Oh my goodness. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I also have one other thing to help you on your journeys from now on. A Clatoonian! An Imperial Scout Captain Armor walks out. This is Scout Captain Brack of the Medic Division. Brack. Yes, you. Explain your character, as he's going to be joining you. We have a new player.
Okay. You see,
Do you even remember
I
your
will-
character?
I will help you by being a combat medic and being able to like fly ships. You know,
Well, okay, explain a little bit of your character if you want to them. Like, your backstory, kinda.
okay.
Also, he does not have...
See-
Oh, he does have those wounds, I forgot.
Okay.
Keep on going. Keep talking. If you
I
wish.
barely I see I had some wives, a kid, but they kind of got murked, you know.
Yes, they
by
did.
Yes, they viciously got killed
Oh, yeah, let me actually put him on the board now. This is him.
by the Imperials, and I hate them now. I just kind of want to escape it. I want to join the group, fight against them, and whatever you're kind of doing against them, you know.
Yes. And then Lady Damas continues. He will be joining the group as another member. He, like you, all have hatred for the Empire. Moff Tarkin, the Empire's finest director, killed the family he created. He also is force sensitive, which could have its uses. Once he fully realizes his potential, she looks toward him. What's it called? I believe he still doesn't know what exactly the Force is. So maybe the two of you can teach him. She looks to both Helmar and Rodik. And then there we go. He also... Alright, and then now he then walks over toward Helmar. Since he... Right? Would you go help Helmar? Since he just got
Yes.
hurt? Would you allow it, Helmar?
No.
He does not allow. He seems to stalk more into the shadows as you get closer. Alright.
You can see Helmar's eyes have noticeably changed to a shade of orange and bloodshot.
Yeah. he's not looking too... His arm is limp. It ain't looking... His left arm is limp. Anyway.
I can cut that bad bastard off with a lightsaber if you want.
I can also do that, or I can do
About half the group can do that now, actually.
I even bet you Turd Ferguson could if you really wanted.
Yeah, probably could.
Jade Ferguson can blow that shit off.
Anyway, what is your name, adventurer? Do you still have yet to say your name? Do you remember it?
Said it.
Oh, you did?
It's Takarak Brack.
It's Takarak? That was Tostarak Brack.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Yep, his name is Tostarak Brack. To fit with everyone else with their wacky names. He tosses racks. In the shape of medical devices. Anyway, yeah, welcome. There you go. That's the end of this part. Lady Damas basically says, well, that's it from here. We earlier had a fight with some of my insubordinates, if you saw them in the other hangar, but I don't know if you went there or not. But I guess our work here is done. Do you know which system you are in? She says. She asks.
Do we?
No, you don't.
No, we don't.
No, you don't. Alright, and then she points it out on the actual themabob. You're actually southeast of Mary Dune, over near, in between all of this stuff right there. Where the ship is pointing on this little map right here. Is where you are. But yeah, that's what happens. What do y'all guys do now?
Ooh, God, that was some silence for a second.
Mandalore, isn't that what this woman?
That is what she did tell you about,
But we
and
should
that's what you
also
did
try
agree
to get Billy a new arm, since he doesn't want the help. He'll probably want to buy one, huh?
You could also craft one, if you wish.
I don't know if that's gonna go so well. Our crafting is pretty wonky at times.
Oh, I probably should actually give this dude a name. Tossed a rack.
Am I just fucking blind, or can I not see
Brack.
where the ship is?
I mean, it does blend in. Are you on the right one? No, you're on the wrong map. This corner.
Dude,
There's two.
of course you put 2 of them just to confuse people.
Maybe just a little
Little dick.
Maybe just a little bit.
Gonna need to send an invite to the tabletop to the boyo.
Oh yes, I forgot. Yes. I'm sorry about that. I forgot.
I also, literally, I was looking over at Discord when I suddenly saw a new person got added to the Star Wars No Hope spot.
Yeah, named Donald Trump. People. You just named that randomly and it confused me. I was like, what in the world? Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't actually. I gotta wait. Stop. I've got.
Oh, so that's why the sheet is still here.
Yeah, that's why the sheet's still here, because this is.
That makes so much sense now.
I know, right? Oh, I just changed my own. No, I didn't. You lost connection. That's fine. It's probably gonna take a second to load it all. I will re-invite you though. Anyway, where y'all guys go?
245? God damn. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta head to Mandalore to help fucking Cow Corpus Grease.
Okay, I will remind you, there is still stuff that you have to, that y'all had on your agenda, that you can do right now if you wish, but it will take longer to get over to Mr. Cow. And that is called, fixing up that factory. If y'all want to.
Listen, we need to get to and save baby girl from whatever's happening on Mandalore, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I will warn you now, though, this is going to take up a large part of Act 2. But you can still leave. You can still leave Mandalore if you want. That's up to you. Anyway, I'm going to put you guys all on the ship again. All right.
What happened?
Where'd y'all go? What's the rub? Oh wait, were you here for whenever I told you all exactly what happened?
Maybe.
Okay, well, basically, Ladies Damas just told y'all, hey, you still got the dang place over there at Mandalore to do, and then I also just told you that y'all still have something you can do on Meriden at the Rodik Empire and fix your dang factory. Well, that's if you all agree on going there. Do y'all wish to go do that, or would you rather just go straight to Mandalore, or do you want to get yourself an arm, Mr. Mans?
Oh, that ain't happening. I'll get what can't be used removed, but I'm not replacing that shit. We're sticking to one arm.
He's not replacing it. That is a... Oh boy. Okay. Understandable. Yeah. Alright. Then, do you guys go to Mandalore? Go straight to Mandalore, or where do y'all go? What is the group decision?
I've made it clear that I would like to go to Mandalore to save...
Mandalore.
Go straight to Mandalore?
Yeah.
We're going straight to Mandalore. Alright.
Unless that is the decision to, start the campaign fully, if we could just...
It basically is, but you can still leave for Mandalore.
Well, how long is it going to take for
us speedrunning.
Those kyber crystals? We could do that real fast.
It takes a week in total. You'll have to wait for it to be fully built, and then you can do the actual process. Or, alternatively, go to Mandalore, do the stuff for a week, and then go back to Meriden. It's up to you.
That'll sort. We can just do that one. Let's go to Mandalore.
Alright, Mandalore. I'm not going to make you make a check. Okay. I'll keep all this here. As you approach Mandalore, just from space, you are able to easily see the battles that wage surrounding the planet. I can actually now get some other stuff going. Here's your dang map of the whole place. We're just going to put this right here in the center of the screen. There we go. Cal, we're getting to you now. Be ready. Be ready for some stuff that's happening. Just from space, you're able to see the battles that wage surrounding the planet. Blips of light popping in the distance, and the same can be seen on the surface as you make your way toward Clan Kreese's main city. You hear something over the comms pop up, and it is a Kreese woman that asks, "What is a civilian freighter doing in our airspace? There's a war going on. Please respond before we are forced to shoot you down." Who responds?
Okay, I got this.
What do you say?
With the Kreese.
One Cow Corpus Kreese called for us.
Yeah, I'm here to suck his dick through his armor.
One
You
Cal
say that one out loud.
Corvus Grease.
Shut up.
That's our current leader. He sent for you?
Yes. Tell him
Okay.
Rodik Vag is here.
Rodik Vag, oh, we heard of you. And then y'all are basically told to come land at a certain spot. And you're told to land there. Kreese of the cow variety, are you here?
Yes.
Prepare to be talking. The group lands at one of the many docks of the large dome city, and you see Cal walk out onto the docking platform with another. BD-69 is elated to see his master again, is almost clawing at the door.
I'm skipping out, by the way. I would just like that to be known.
When the doors open, BD runs to his now Beskar covered Mandalorian. As you all walk out to meet him, you notice another Mandalorian following from behind. She reveals herself holding her helmet in her hand. Her armor is unlike anything you've seen before, but clearly Beskar. Painted over with many decals and colors, the hair of the young Mandalorian lady is white and fades into a fiery orange, clearly reflecting her personality. She greets the group, but pauses after seeing the Lasat among you. You're not Zeb. And you're definitely not those other Lasat we saw. I guess Cal was telling the truth. It's a relief to see another after so long. How did you survive the eradication of Lasan?
I was a Jedi.
Well,
So happy.
is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Dang, there's
Aiden
nothing
Stark
more to
is
that?
In Star Wars waifu.
I need another invite.
Oh, you need another invite? Okay. I'll keep trying to send the invites. I think it's just being wacky. Well, I am Sabine. It's nice to meet you. While I don't particularly like this guy after what he did, she looks to Cal, I have had to listen to the countless stories he has of his travels with you all, and what do you know? They were quite cool. Ancient Mandalorian war machines and Jedi artifacts on an abandoned old Republic ship, while nearly blasting yourselves out of space, she looks to Helmar. Sabotaging Imperial comms and saving your Trandoshan friend from a crazed Wookiee. Uncovering the identity of a senator assassin and tracking him down.
Clark doesn't know.
Where's Wookiee?
And of course,
Clark doesn't know.
and of course, the coolest thing. Fighting the first agent of the Empire, the fallen Jedi, on board a Cato Nemoidian train while barreling toward a bridge city. I have also heard that though that some of you are not very Jedi, I have had a friend of mine that once found himself embracing...
I'm pointing at Helmar.
embracing the dark side a bit too much. So I hope you all learn the same thing he did. The enthusiasm in her voice dies as she says that. Clearly, Cal has done something that has greatly affected her.
Not
Sorry. I have to go. Clanrin needs me.
I'm not proud of it.
Okay.
She runs off.
My first action.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm running up to Cal and I'm grabbing him and hugging him.
I'm gonna grab him and kill him.
Gonna
As
rip
he's
him
being
fucking
bear
ass.
hugged. As he's
Cal,
being bear hugged by Aiden,
what
I
do
wanna
you
look at him and
do?
be like, I killed sex.
Well, he
What?
immediately beat me to my first question, was where he was at.
Yeah, I murked his.
He's right about to ask you, hey, where is... Oh.
Hope we buried him at sea.
No, we buried him in the desert.
Okay.
Oh,
Do you-
he would have been way smarter.
Cal, do you explain anything from your past? Anything
Like
that's
from what
happened over the
on
past
Mandalore?
over the past 8 months?
I will
I will send you a quick thing. I'll send you a quick thing of like everything that is going and currently occurring, just so that can catch you up on the stuff that's currently what's happened and stuff.
I'm going to quickly start off with
Oh,
the
wait.
reason why Sabine doesn't fully trust me. I'm just gonna beat around the dead bush. She was part of those missing rebels. Her squad was captured, and Thrawn made me execute 2 of them. The 2 of them were Jedi.
Who were
Wait.
they?
They were
You know the names.
Kanan Jarrus and Ezra Miller.
Who? Say that again for the people in the back.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's it's Ezra Bridger, not Ezra Miller.
Ezra Miller, yeah, he killed the Speed Force.
He killed the Flash. That's fucked up.
Okay, yeah, Ezra Bridger, and who else?
Kanan Jarrus or Caleb Dune.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
And what about the other two?
I'm gonna set him down.
Do you tell them about them?
The Lasat was set free, or I think he was brought to a worker camp, which Aiden, I need to talk to you about that later, or Rodik.
Hey, you're really having a hard time joining.
Yeah. Sorry. And the other one, if you boys don't have to join me on this one, but at some point I need to go to Coruscant.
Why?
Dang, he's going to Coruscant.
Because
what else? What's the reason you got to go to Coruscant?
In order to save her life, I had to convince Hera to join the Empire, and I made a promise to her that I would break her out.
There
and
you
I
go.
am Mandalorian on my promise.
So you killed.
Executed.
Yeah.
Executed. My bad. You're right.
Not by choice. I didn't want to do it. I tried to convince Thrawn to let them live.
So you killed a Jedi youngling who was born after the Purge.
He was basically a Padawan.
And then an actual Padawan that I knew.
I heard he was knighted.
I was my master.
Yeah, you don't feel too bad about me killing sex now, do you, fuckface?
let me remember whether or not if I was actually.
I would also like to state to Billy, because I can already sense the tension.
Yes.
I know you're mad at me.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he
loyal to
also
the
noticeably
Empire.
has only one arm now.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
I'm just gonna say I am loyal to the Rodik Empire, but I'm also loyal to my people, and you guys must understand that.
Okay, you're lucky that I don't have.
Hamar, just stay silent the whole time.
I was not a Jedi Master when
By the way, it's
Purge
been
happened,
days since that happened,
but
just so you know.
I was a Jedi Knight, and I knew who Caleb Dune was.
All I'm gonna say is I spit at his feet, flick him in his neck fat, 'cause it's the only thing I can hit, and then just say, okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I was worried that guns were gonna have to be drawn right there. I thought Pat was gonna attack me, actually.
And just like that, Cal dies right on the
Why
spot.
would I care? Why would I wait? Why would I care? One,
I
I'm
give
not a
my
Jedi,
helmet.
or I'm not a Sith.
I give my helmet to
Three, I don't know
BD. He
these
must
guys.
carry on the ways of the Mandalore.
I know them personally, like I know them, but like my character has no idea who the fuck they are. So like, why does he care?
I mean, I didn't know the Lasat, but like that's one of my Lasat brothers. I gotta save him.
That kind of like hurts you in your feels.
That was also part of the
In my
plan.
fucking wall climbing feet.
He will be the last one to be saved because I know he can handle himself. He's a big guy. He's strong. We gotta save Hera first. That's all I'm gonna say.
Wait, Lady Damas is still with us?
No,
she is.
That was by accident.
Wait, there's two of us.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, Helmar has a shield and a rapier. So that's not.
Oh yeah,
possible. He only has one hand.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He's using the Force to carry that. Technically, he could do that, by the way. That is something you could do, Billy. If you get the move power good enough, you could technically wield a second item as the Force. You could be like the one from that one game, that one hit game, Jedi Survivor.
That's a good game.
Anyway, continuing on. Do you tell them about the stuff that's happened so far on Mandalore?
I would like to say that we are at war with Clan Saxton, being backed by 4 other clans. We do have the numbers, but the battle is still a fierce one. And we could use all the help we can get. I plan on freeing Mandalore from its oppressors. And eventually, once we win the war against the clans, I'm taking the fight right to Thrawn.
Oh,
That's
could.
it?
Could take about half the army and bring them here, couldn't I?
Well, he could tell you what the army's like if he wants to.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to know.
All right,
how-
currently, this
how
is
large
just.
is the army?
Do you tell him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you like to
So he
take over
has
that?
he has around
another question.
30,000 in force of soldiers. 30,000 soldiers. He also has around what is it? He has around 300 speeders, 100 light tanks, 50 interceptors, 30 heavy multi-purpose fighters, 20 fighters, 24 armed transports, and 12 gunships. And also 24 light cruisers. And that's just for his clan. Every other clan has its own stuff, but keep that in mind.
Okay, how large are the forces going against?
Well, Clan Saxon is backed by the Empire, but I don't think we'll be dealing with any Imperial resistance. As of the other clans, I'm honestly not sure the size of their forces.
You do know that Saxon has the strongest force and easily cannot be taken down by like one or two people. One or two people.
We're gonna have to go
raising his hand.
Wildlands this shit. We're gonna have to take out the smaller ones just to get to the big one.
Listen,
and you
anyone's
do
being
know.
nice, and he's holding his hand up.
Oh, he's holding a hand up.
Question.
Yeah, he has a question.
He has a question.
What is your question?
So I'm looking straight at the Mandalorian, right? I'm like, listen, boss man, you know, I'm a businessman, right? If I'm gonna help you, right, you gotta help me, 'cause we're friends, right?
What do you
when
have in
all
mind?
this is said and done, and we done helped you do all the stuff,
He dies.
And I'm dead.
Are you and some of your boys coming over to our new lands over yonder?
That is their choice. I cannot speak for them, but I
Well, you're
promise
their
that
leader, so I mean, technically, wherever
am-
you go, they go. Isn't that how that works? Would you helmet people?
If
With
we
you
leave
helmet
at the end of this, I rule Mandalore, and I can leave it, but I can't stay gone, and I need my people there to back me up. I'll take maybe a couple,
So then
and
I
we will
look
have
over.
access to reinforcements if possible.
I look over at Mr. Rodik, man, and I'm like, well, if that's the case, and all of his peoples are here, do we move our peoples here?
Oh, by
I
the
mean,
way,
obviously,
amongst the
ask
group,
I feel like if we join forces with all of our peoples and his people.
another thing I should say
We'll be
is,
all
do any of y'all tell him about the whole thing about them listening? Because he hasn't done that yet.
Oh yeah.
Take your data pad right now and throw it on the ground and step on it immediately.
I throw it on the ground and I shoot it with my blaster.
Did you do that?
Damn.
Well, dang. All right. Well, he needs a new data pad. Do you explain
I will
why?
say, yeah, Mr. Thrawn's been listening to you this entire time, ever since he kidnapped you a year ago.
Interesting.
Yes,
And
he's
on
heard
top of that-
everything that you've said.
This is a small issue. I must
Small
warn
issue.
the rest of the clans.
So anyway, back to my original
Assemble the
statement.
clans.
If we join our forces later on after all this, I feel like we'd be better set than if we were to keep our resources and stuff separated.
No, you're correct. We can relocate.
I would still have to discuss this issue with the other clans to see if they're okay with outsiders moving onto our planet.
Oh, they'll
That's
be
not
okay with
my
this.
decision.
You're the
Yeah.
big boss.
So far, the
Only
Mandalorians
of my
so far
clan,
have
there's
only cared about you, but about everyone else they kind of don't like as much because he only spoke to a lot about you and like everyone else's adventures. But
I
still,
mainly hyped up the Jedi. Sorry.
To be fair, he's the big boss. I mean, of
Only of
all
one clan.
these goddamn sons of bitches.
now
And
Clark.
I don't think it's a problem with some cumcab coming in here. You know what I mean?
Now eventually, you do actually see a Imperial soldier in scout armor walk out from behind them. What do you do?
I would draw my guns on him immediately. Ask him, what are you doing with Imperial scum?
What do you do, Tostarak Brack, upon being pointed guns at? And what does the group do?
What I do
I say,
is,
I'd probably just join the stream, Hyper.
Yeah.
It's just being wacky.
I'm in the stream, but yeah, it's slowly loading. But a paladin being pointed at as a gun.
I literally Just
You know what?
teleport
Fuck it.
into Cal Corvus's like face, like. Don't
I'm gonna
shoot
pull it funny, and I'm just gonna whip my cock out. That's what I'm gonna do.
Avert your eyes, Cal Corvus Creed.
Look, he's not
With my
dangerous.
one hand, I put
And
them
I-
over
I-
your
I
visor.
just step
To
in
make
front of
sure-
him, covering his junk, and say, "Don't fire, we're all friends." And then I whip my cock. No, I'm kidding.
Size comparison.
Because I still trust my other crewmates, I will accept it, but I'd highly advise that we get him something that is not Imperial armor.
I will say he has some pretty decent armor, and if he keeps it, it could find itself useful. But I don't think they know that he's left just yet.
You could also just color it or like give it some kind of like personalization, because currently it is just straight up, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Alright,
I don't
for now,
think-
I ask Aiden, do you still have my cloak?
You could also
Yep.
take off the helmet as well, because he is an alien, which is something that the Imperials do not like hiring, which is why it's
That's
so
fair.
weird. Why it's a
That's right.
Clatoonian.
We might be able to play it off as he stole the armor. But just to be safe, Aiden or Rodik, do you still have my cloak? 'Cause
Yeah, I
remember
do.
you had- just give it to him for the time being to cover
He has
that
one.
up. Oh, he does. Perfect. All right, then I guess.
Poncho?
Not a poncho,
Yeah.
but he has an actual like he has the Phasma cloak. You know what I'm talking about? The cape.
Yeah, that's just a cape.
Also,
It's
we
not,
prepared our ship by now. Right? The ship's hull.
Repaired? Oh, well, y'all
Also,
went
I think it was
straight. Y'all went
my
straight
phone
to
is at
Mandalore.
11%, I don't
So
have a
none of y'all
charger.
made the checks or anything. So
Oh
until
my
y'all
goodness.
say something about that, no, you have not.
Alright, someone should have thought about that, but continue.
Did you hear what I had to say?
No, I did not. Re-say it.
My phone is only at 11%, and I don't have a charger on me.
Oh, okay, like IRL stuff. Okay. Well, dang it, that's fine. We're gonna continue on
I
as
mean,
but
if we can, I was gonna say if we can take a small break, then when I get home, I can log on through my computer. But
I mean, well, okay. How about this? Because we do need you for the stuff that's happening next, but you know, after that, it's basically we can just have you join them. Who wants to? Who do you want to take over your character and BD?
well, I'm good for now. But it's just
I know, but
once I
for
get to
whenever you leave.
5%. You know what? Can't believe I'm gonna do this, Billy. I trust you.
Helmar, you're in control of Cal and
What?
BD.
I don't know what he does.
Does Billy want that?
Shoot stuff, ask questions later. Unless they're Mandalorian, and you ask questions first. Well, the good Mandalorians.
Anyway, I also take my junkie lightsaber since I just got a new one. I take my junkie one and I throw it at. Never mind. I'm gonna
I
keep
need
it for
you
right
to
now. So I was
load
gonna do
Cal
something,
Corvus
but-
Creese's character.
You should be able to
Does
just click
BD
load.
have my lightsaber, or
I
did
did,
somebody
it
else
did
take it?
Does what?
Did BD grab the other lightsaber? or
No,
did somebody else take it?
he couldn't hold it. He
No,
can't
it's
hold
like
it.
balance.
Aiden has it.
Okay, Aiden, do you?
I also, I
Yeah.
also would like to call over an armorer, and I would like for them to take BD with them and armor him up.
Do the thing. I was
the
gonna
thing.
see if you wanted to do that. All right.
Gonna do that now
do you
while I-
hand him? All right. Do you hand him like? Do you hand the armorer the Beskar?
Yes.
All right. BD goes
Say
get
this is
some
my personal
Beskar.
droid. He is.
BD is not going to be with
Yeah.
y'all for about like a day or two, so just keep that in mind. BD is no longer with you. But BD
Man, I
happily
got
hops
shiny new
along.
armor I need to get worn.
All right. What'd you say? What'd you say, Cal?
I said I got the shiny new armor that needs to see some action. Well, actual action, if you know what I mean.
Yes. And this is about the time when the stuff happens next. Now that we've gotten all this friendly get together and stuff done, we can move on to the next bit. So,
Wait,
next.
I'd like to ask a quick question.
Yeah.
During the execution process, did Thrawn take their saber? Oh wait, yeah, he does have their sabers. For
Yes.
Ezra and
Yes, he took them
gonna have to get
specifically.
those back at some point.
You also don't know where, because that was a question you asked me, but you obviously have no knowledge of it, but you don't know where Chopper is either, or the ship. the ghost.
I assume Chopper, obviously. Yeah, we're gonna have to find that too. That's airship. It's
Anyway.
going back to her. We're not keeping it.
Anyway, so back up to this stuff. Now, basically all that happens, you go past this. You already just talked about all of that. All right, here we go. Next up on the list, 5 scout team leaders seem to be waiting for you at the other end of the pad, basically the direction where you came from. They seem to be waiting for you to be done talking to these people, as if wanting to talk to you.
Okay. First, I'd like to at least tell one of them to assemble the rest of the clans. I need to hold the meeting.
Okay, so you all right? Do you all want to follow Cal up to the place?
Yep.
Okay. You all follow Cal up to where he's going, and in 5 scout team leaders. One of the scout team leaders, whenever you tell him about that, is like, okay, we will make sure to assemble. Is there a message you'd like me to send to them, or would you like to assemble them in person?
I would like to say that this is an issue involving Thrawn.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
let them know that they know, so we gotta be quick before the Empire gets back, so we can be prepared to fight them.
So would you rather them send a message to everyone else, or would you rather them meet in person?
I would just like them to send a message.
Okay. One of the scout team leaders agrees, and then basically says, "All right, we will make sure to get those orders out as soon as possible. However, what's it called? We have some bad news. As you may notice, we're only 5 scout team leaders are here. The number team 6 was lost last month because of the clan with Braylor and Clan Fett. Well, I know we've been waiting for them for quite some time, and usually they go dark for reasons of espionage, but we have lost them. We've realized they died around due to Clan Braylor around Clan Fett. So it's only us 5, but we are also here because we would like to we would like to know where you'd like us to go. As currently we've just gotten done with everything else. We couldn't wherever you sent us last time. We'd like to know where you want us to be sent.
I would like to hold off on that order for now. I need time to think.
Okay, that is fine. Just know that it would be nice for us to have more information about our other people and stuff, but it is up to you. It's completely up to you, sir.
I will have to do that, but just right now, everyone needs to hear this important information.
Understandable. And one of the scout team leaders runs off and goes and does that stuff. As they're going off and they go into their the scout area where you'd go to talk to all the people within this dome city, a ship lands at another dock just adjacent with another group of Mandalorians that run out, and they run over to you and tell you that they have spotted an enemy outpost within the desert of the masses, saying it would be I feel it would be wise if we went to and investigated this, and as into who or what they are doing there. They could possibly be readying a siege on our city.
I would like to send them.
All right.
Just scatter out for the time. You don't bring a couple of the scatter troop. Or no, it was a different team, right? Different scouting group.
This was just some random Mandalorians that were basically flying out from a battle that happened to go assist one of the clan cast.
Okay. Do I still have? I know one of the scouters ran off to deliver my message. Are the rest of them still with me?
Yes, the rest of the 4 are still with you. But the Mandalorians specifically say that it could be of good use for y'all to go out there and see yourselves, since y'all are the most things. But if you wish to send a scout group, you can.
All right. I'll tell them to hold off on this. I need to deal with some important stuff.
Okay, that is fine.
We will be going. We will be going.
Oh, so you are going to the desert island.
We will be, but just meeting first.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
That is fine. Alright, so what is the whole rest of the group doing now? Now that y'all are here on Mandalore. There's a lot y'all can do. Cal Corvus obviously is the main leader of all these Mandalorians, but this is now the planet you're on. You now know of the map. This is the whole map and everything like this. All of the red dots are obviously the clans that have been taken. Fett is under the control of Clan Braylor, so Fett has been lost. But everything else is still yours.
I have a quick question for Padawan. Would you like an apprentice? If he's
What?
Here.
Wait.
I have a quick question for Padawan.
For Padawan? So do you
Or
you mean do you want to be
No,
an
no, no,
apprentice
not
or a
Padawan,
Padawan? Is what I'm asking. Do you want to go with the Sith or do you want to go with the good? It's up to you.
I would like to change the person. I would like to go Helmer. Or
So you're
Helmar.
going to go with the Sith. You're going to become an apprentice?
Yes.
Helmar, you are approached by Tostarak Brack while you're waiting for Cal Corvus Kryze to continue being done.
Billy needs you to take temporary command for a second.
That too, but don't worry, he's still talking to his scout captain stuff. Halmar, what do you do?
I refuse.
You refuse? You seem to have been refused by the Sith. What do you do? Do you return back to Rodik? Or do you do something else, perhaps?
I return.
Return to Rodik. You walk up to Rodik, and what do you ask?
Would you like an apprentice? If that's upon the table.
That was Padawan.
Just
Oh,
looked
no,
that
no, no,
man
my
dead
bad,
in
my
the
bad,
eyes
my bad.
and said that you wanted to be an apprentice, and now you're coming over to me to be a Padawan. I'm gonna absolutely beat the shit out of you to get the dark side out of you.
No,
You know
I
you're
whip my
coming.
I whip my cock out in defense.
That's
Get away.
not gonna help, buddy.
Get away.
That's not gonna help.
He pulls out
I
his
spray.
wrist blade. Wink.
I will grab it and I will throw you over my shoulder.
I bend over and I spread. Get away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, we're beating the dark side out of you.
No.
Well, I guess you're a Padawan now, but
Yep, you're a
I guess
Padawan,
I'm gonna
buddy.
use you for a while.
No.
In the process of now that being figured out, I'm gonna throw my shitty lightsaber at his feet and say, "You might need that for training," and then just spit in his face.
So you now have a red lightsaber, 81.
Yeah, I'm gonna purge that later. Or purify it. You know what I mean?
Purify it, really?
Purify it.
You're gonna try to purify
I'm
it.
gonna try.
74 morality? You gonna purify it? Okay, sure.
Okay. Tostarak Brack, do you take the scrap saber that is on the floor?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, you take the scrap saber that is upon the floor. Let me actually send that to you in your dang inventory so you have it. And then also I need to get you an actual basic lightsaber hilt for you, but I'll do that in a bit. Anyone, just know that you have a basic lightsaber with no modifications or anything, so it does
That's
the
fine, I
base
still have
damage
the mods
and stuff
from earlier.
All right, so what do y'all do next? What happens?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
I need interrogation.
Interrogation?
Yeah. I
Ooh.
just got off. Somebody just walked up and said after they tried to be a Sith apprentice, they want to be my Padawan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want to interrogate him? Okay.
What? I
Tostarak
was
Brack.
just expecting him to like take it like he should have and showed me his strength later, and then I would have been like, "Oh yes, I'll take you as my apprentice."
I don't
But
think
no,
that
it
would
just
have
went
been the
straight
case
over
because
to
he doesn't know how to use the Force yet. So you wouldn't have been able to show you anything.
I'm a
you would have been
Sith.
just
I'm
teaching.
like an evil guy. Come
That's
on.
true.
All right,
Okay,
y'all
just
keep
ask.
figure out talking
I'm
and
setting
stuff.
some
I'll be right
ground
back.
rules. First, if you even show a hint of going too far to the dark side, you're getting slapped across the face.
No, just a pointer. He
Okay.
does use the dark side. He just,
That's why I said too far.
He just
too much.
remains in control, you know.
If you either go gray Jedi or Jedi. There's no in between. You're not going to the Sith because you got denied and came to me. Lightsaber training is on the table, but we're not going to use lightsabers, obviously.
You probably don't want me teaching him lightsaber.
Definitely don't want you teaching him lightsabers.
Okay.
Oh God, what's anything? You get 3 strikes. I know
Is
it's
that how
weird.
they do it in the Jedi Temple?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, we saw Ahsoka do multiple stupid shit and get away with it until like the 3rd one. So we'll say 3 strikes.
How many
but
war
you know,
crimes
like
they let Anakin get away with?
there's some things that cost more strikes than others. Like say if you like kill an
say if
unarmed
you
individual,
blow up an entire
that's gonna be 2
swamp hut
strikes.
with 50 Trandoshans.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
That one's fine, actually.
Oh, okay. I guess that's on the table for me to do.
But I don't think the 50 Trandoshans in a hut
Yeah,
is
he
really
didn't do it
a
technically
viable
on purpose.
thing.
I completely forgot about that.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Did
Because
you just
I
reveal
fell.
backstory that this man just blew up 50 Trandoshans?
No, that was Turd.
Oh, okay.
I was making the joke that
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah. Oh, really? Looks at anyone.
Huh?
Oh, wait, hold on. That's another good ground rule. If you ever get told to do something by anyone, don't fucking do it. Do not listen to it.
And if anyone says something and
that
anyone defies what order was given, you stop him.
If I say it's a good idea, you can listen to him. But if I do not give you first permission to listen to him for this idea, and you still follow him, that's 3 strikes.
Here's an example.
Going to put you next to death.
Here's an example. If he asks you to throw 2 stuns into a fully crowded small room of civilians and guards, don't do it.
I've
that.
I have done that.
Or like, don't steal a fucking starship.
Don't
or a starfighter.
Do not
Don't
attempt
do that.
to steal Imperial-owned things.
If we
Oh wait,
say
did
no
I?
blasters, it means no blast.
Oh, by the way, something else I forgot. He also brought along a bike. He has a bike. I forgot to say that. He has a bike.
That's a good reminder that we need to get the sex bike.
I don't believe you're ever going to get that back. I'm gonna be
What?
completely honest.
I'm probably faster, TBH.
Probably faster.
Yeah, I mean, like,
At
more
least
rules
I
will be
didn't
set
lose
as
a
we
leg.
go.
Honestly, I didn't lose my leg, so we're pretty good.
More rules will be set as we go.
All right.
For now, that's
Anyway.
all you need to know.
Here's his 6 speeder that he has behind him, wherever he's going to be right here. Anyway, continuing on.
Holy Moses.
What is else? What else is on the table here?
I mean, now we got to figure out. Okay,
Yeah, what's happening
first we
on
got to figure
Mandalore?
out. We got to figure out who has the weakest protection in like the weakest fucking clan that's on this goddamn planet.
Well,
That's one thing
Cal
we need to
was
figure out.
able to tell you before, like, he went off, that Clan Braylor, because of what happened after they took over Clan Hut, they lost a lot of people, and they're currently the weakest. They currently own Clan Fett and Clan Braylor City. Fett
Okay,
does not have a
second
city,
question.
but Fett is with, like, other people, you know.
Are the blue dots like blue and red, like different dots? Like
Blue are yours.
Okay.
Red
I'm
are
gonna be
not.
honest. I'm kind of stupid. In
we
between
took-
City of
he
Chan
took over Baylor?
and whatever this is.
All of
I
these
thought
cities are actual regular. They're neutral cities. They're normal,
the
Nah,
regular.
but
road, by the way.
Ignore the city real quick. I thought this was just a place called the.
Welcome to the.
Nah, honestly, welcome to Maine.
Welcome to
Maine.
Road.
The road got me. All right.
Anyway, yes.
Continue.
Continuing on.
Okay, so first
So
of all,
did they take over Baylor? Or Baylor? Baylor?
Braylor.
They took
You said
over
Braylor.
Braylor took over Hut or Fed. I mean, not Hut.
Okay.
So
First thing.
Fett is no longer blue.
It's no longer blue, but I'm not going to actually mark it on this map as that, because that's still your cities. It's just been taken over, which is the bad thing.
First things first.
I'm a realist.
Hate you, but we're gonna have to attack Braylor.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna need every single piece of information on the person that leads them, their second in
What about
commands,
Saxon? It's
the
like right
third in
here.
commands. We don't worry about Saxon.
I will tell you.
Saxon's right here. We
It
have
doesn't matter where they are.
Two right next to
I will
Baylor.
remind you, this is an entire planet. In fact, look over behind Rodik. There's an entire planet. That's the whole dang planet right there. In the sky. I don't know if you see it, but it's right there.
Planet? What?
Oh!
Yeah, put it right there. There you go. There it is.
Oh, okay,
See, it's in
cool.
space.
I mean, sadly, it's not named, but
It's not named. I didn't want to name it.
Where is it?
Behind. It's literally floating.
Do you know where my fucking
You know what? That's it. I don't care.
card is? My sheet.
There it is. It's right
Yeah.
there.
Oh Jesus Christ!
It's now
There's the
right there.
planet.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to move that thing.
Move that thing.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, we're not going after Saxon because they have the strongest army, as was detailed by Cal Corpus Christi.
And they're also the ones that actually started this whole ordeal, which means that if they get attacked, everyone's going to come to help them.
So first, we're attacking the weakest to get rid of the weakest. Because if we don't get rid of if we start with the weakest, we can get more and more firepower. When we eventually have to take Saxon. Plus, that gets rid of all of Saxon's reinforcements. So we go after Braylor, and we don't need a gigantic company to do this. I don't think.
You do know.
Which now would be the
Well,
time.
you don't know actually all of the stuff about them, but I can tell you the amount of soldiers that they have from information.
How many soldiers? Around how many soldiers do they have?
The soldiers that Braylor have currently, that y'all have been able to keep track of, is around 19,000.
Okay, how many do we have?
Kreese alone has 30,000. But
Okay.
that's still something you got to keep in mind, that, if you all go there, there's a big chance that you would take too many losses and stuff. There's a lot of stuff to war.
I know, but here's the thing. We don't need to get rid of their troops. If we can adopt their troops, that'd be great.
Bring them to the good side.
All
And
we
Cal,
gotta do is flip the leader. Where's the leader? Do we know who the leader is? Do we have a name?
you know the current
Full name.
one,
Full legal name.
full legal name. Currently, for all of the clans, you don't know the exact name. After Saxon declared war, he basically had some of his people take over the leader spots for all of them. So it is still a Braylor, but it's specifically a Saxon-appointed Braylor, and you don't know who that is.
Okay. Do we know what he looks like?
A Mandalorian.
I'm not. Okay, but I mean the armor.
Yeah. I do believe Braylor is... Let me double check what the Braylor symbol is. Braylor clan symbol. Because some of these clans go back to, way before. Oh, yeah, they have, the orange and black. It is an orange and black armor.
Okay.
With obviously red stripes on the shoulder pads. To signify the captain. Or the main general.
Okay. So first, what I'm gonna need somebody to do is get me into contact with somebody at Braylor, because I'd like to ask him a few questions.
In contact with them. Is Cal here?
We'd just like to know what the current situation is right now.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
I can't stay too long, but
I know. I'm gonna try to explain this as much as I can. You don't need to care too much about Tosterak Breck. He'll tell you later. But some stuff happened between him, Rodik, and Helmar at the same time.
What happened?
Anyway.
Later.
Yeah, later. Don't worry about it. I want you to get this information in your brain. Rodik explained to the group, and he was going to come to you and tell you this as well, but he wants to basically be able to figure out which of them was the easiest to take over. Cal, you knew that Braylor was the lowest because they just took over Fett about a month ago. But they also are still recovering from the battle and everything, and they took some heavy losses. So Braylor, as well as the city of Fett, is currently taken over with the least amount of troops. You know both of them have the least. You don't know which one's the stronger one. You just know that those are the ones that are the weakest. Rodik then said, and I quote, "What'd you say?"
Oh, I want to get in contact with the head of the Braylor camp.
And what would you say to that, Mr. Mans?
Cal?
Mr. Cal?
I'd say...
Oh yeah, tell him your full plan.
I still want to at least do... I want to still cover this up by, like, Mandalorian, so I don't... What's the message you want to deliver?
I want to ask him how loyal he is to Saxon.
Okay. So, I'm okay with you sending this message, but I want it to be this guy, like, you give the information to a Mandalorian, and they'll... You know what? You and Sabine, you'll do that. I feel like she's gonna trust you a little bit more, because that's...
She is currently dealing with Clan Ren, as they're dealing with stuff at the moment.
Okay.
So she can't really do too much at the moment. She just wanted to come over here and see the new group, because she wanted to see what these guys were all about. But she had to go return to Clan Ren to deal with some stuff that she heard about, but she still hasn't told you about yet.
Okay. So, just take a random Mandalorian, have them transmit the message for you. I want to try to keep you guys a secret for as long as I can until we need to reveal you. Because I feel like as soon as they see outsiders that are not part of the Mandalorian,
exactly,
things might go bad.
A lot of the Mandalorians aren't really too happy with outsiders giving help, as this is a Mandalorian-fought battle. This is also something to keep in mind when you want to go to certain cities to buy stuff, or anything. Everyone but Cal is going to have a hard time.
Or I can just send people for us.
Except for maybe Baron, now that I think about it. If Baron puts the right stuff on, he could actually technically pose as a Mandalorian, since he literally is Fett.
Yeah, that is good. I mean, I think I still have my old armor he could disguise himself in, but that still might be pushing it.
Well, no, you upgraded your armor. It literally is the same armor, just with
I thought it was
Beskar.
just crafted new armor. Okay. Alright, this is useful information. My phone is currently at... Sorry, give me a second. 5%. I'll keep it going for now. If I randomly leave it died,
well,
I'll just
then here's the last question before you go, because I know you got to go soon.
Okay.
Do you wish to partake in the thing where you go to the Desert of the Masses and figure out what that whole situation over there is, or are you going to instead go with Rodik and them, I think? Well, actually, technically, y'all haven't said anything of where you want to go yet. But
yeah, go ahead and explain that real quick. Tell me where you want to go.
Yeah, where do y'all want to go after this?
I want to send that messenger, and I also want to see what we can do with the Fett city.
Okay,
if we can
just don't
figure
make an
out
advance. Oh, okay, go ahead.
If we can figure out how many of our troops are still there and loyal to us, we can try to start a coup.
Okay.
And when we and also go, like, I know it's probably not the best idea, but if we go there when the coup starts and like help them take over the city again, we should have a fuck ton of people.
The only thing, if possible, I just want you to send the message, see what you can do.
We're gonna send the message
before making an advance.
Yeah, this is all yours, buddy. So I'm not gonna make any rash decisions. I'm just saying what I would like to
do.
Now, what about
And if
you,
things
Cal?
get really bad,
yeah.
inform one of the other clans to see if they can help us. If not, I will try to hurry back as soon as I can to deal with the situation myself. But yeah, for the time being, they said this is something important I need to see, so I should go check out that desert thing.
So, wait, Cal, are you just going to go alone to that place, or you want to take the group? Does the group want to go with him?
I'll take a couple members, and the rest will be Mandalorian. I'm gonna take... Billy, can I trust you?
For what?
You're gonna be going with
all
me
right,
to check
so
out this,
he's going to be heading out to the Desert of the Masses because a unknown clan has set up a outpost in the middle of the Desert of the Masses. It could be a siege outpost where they're preparing to siege the city. It could be a outpost where they're simply there to scout. But for the moment, you just know that there is an outpost that is of the enemy.
Yeah, we'll wanna investigate that.
And then, sorry, Pat, I love you, buddy, but we know how your track record goes. You're very unlucky when it comes to this. We'll take Cameron, or whoever his new character's called. I'll see what he's got.
Tostarak Brack?
Yeah, we'll take him.
Do you wish to go with Cal? Well, yeah, BD's not going to be able to go with you.
I wish to go.
Okay. Tostarak Brack, Helmar, and Cal are going to go off to the masses. Anyone else going?
I was going to just take 2. And then the rest will be Mandalorian.
Okay. How many Mandalorians do you wish to take? And of what level? You
I
have...
want to set it off as a small scouting party first, so I think us 3, and then 3 other Mandalorian.
Okay. Out of the Mandalorian soldiers, you have 2-star, 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star. Obviously, you know, the 5 stars are the best, but do you want to take out from those, you know, your highest priority? Or how do you want to do this?
No. Sorry. Take a couple of 3-star so they can, in case we get into a fight, they'll be ready, but just I don't want to be over prepared and waste the higher.
You guys with the 5 stars.
Is that all you needed before?
Yeah, you can go. I'll do stuff anyway.
I go up to Rodik, but I don't look him in the eyes. But I extend out a hand, gesturing that I'll be needing something to defend myself with. The
what do
other
you
lightsaber?
The lightsaber?
Yeah.
I'll give it to him.
All right. He gives you the lightsaber. You now have a basic lightsaber. It's base stats and everything. You know, unless you want to do it, you know, do upgrades and stuff on the way there, which you could, but it would be harder. You can do that. Also, for the sake... what?
I pop out the crystal and I put it on hush hush.
Oh. Do you wish to do that? It's going to be red no matter what, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. That is fine. What do you do with the hilt?
Crush it.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay. So, in the span of how long would you say this takes? Is it like a minute, or like right after you get it, or what are you doing?
On the walk.
On the walk. Okay. All right. We now have a hush hush.
There you go.
Specifically, the crystal is a Jedi crystal, not cracked. Or, yeah, not cracked. That hasn't happened yet. It's just a corrupted Jedi crystal. Anyway, there you go. Figure out all that stuff for your hilt and stuff. We're gonna go into the rest of the group for the moment. Figure out what you guys are doing. Rodik, Turd, Baron, Aniwan, and the group of Steven.
Wait, what kind of a crystal is a Jedi crystal?
It's a cracked Jedi crystal without the downsides.
Oh.
So literally, just take a Jedi crystal. Take a Jedi crystal, and all the bad things you see, just take them off.
Like, oh, the inaccurate. That's it. It has... Okay.
Because that still has yet to happen in the story. The Jedi has not blown up yet. You would have heard about that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Anyway. Rest of the group, what do you guys do? Rodik, Turd, Baron, anyone?
Do we need anything?
Well, you just said you. What's it called? You were gonna try to figure out about that contact if you want.
That's true. Do you have any information for me, Colton?
Okay. All right. So you go into the Kreese area. Obviously, they know who you are. They don't know the rest of the group as much as they know you, because they've heard the most from you, because you're the one that actually took in Clark when he's but a young little boy. A young wee boy. Anyway, so you guys head in to the Kreese castle, the Kreese city. You go in there and they see you and stuff. They're a little taken aback by everyone else, especially the Dathomirian. But
I heard you.
But they are what's it called? They wait for you to get in there, and they are in the process of transmitting the message. And they ask you specifically, what exactly would you like us to ask?
Okay, this is going to which spot again?
This is going to Fett. Isn't that the place you wanted to go? You wanted to send a message to, or Braylor specifically?
Oh,
Which
I wanted
city?
to send a message to both.
Okay, if you want to do that, you
But
can.
they were two different personalized messages.
Oh, okay. So what are these messages for?
So
what do they say?
Braylor, I wanted to ask, what is Saxon giving for your loyalty?
Saxon giving for loyalty. Loyalty, and that's to Braylor?
That's to Braylor, yes.
Braylor. Alright, and then to...
And then
Fett.
I want specifically to try to get to our people in the city.
Alright, so you want to send a frequency on the Fett line, basically. Just know, it is taken over by Braylor, so the Braylor could still, encounter that message.
Well, that's why I don't want to do it on the Fett. I want to see if anybody over there is on the Kreese.
Anyone within the Kreese?
I mean, come on, it's gotta be.
There probably is at least a few people there, A few people, maybe civilians or something like that.
We just need information.
Alright, but you're going to have to make a check to send this to them. Because to Braylor, you're just sending it to them. This one is more of an encrypted message you're trying to send.
Okay.
So this one will be your... It would be your computers. So
two.
That'd be 2, I believe. I don't believe there's anything.
It's 2.
Steven can help.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's awake, by the way. He's not strained anymore.
Okay, so Steven, that's good.
So Steven, yeah, Steven is for yellow. So Steven hopped. Oh well, you approach, I imagine, and anyone from the back says Steven can help. The Mandalorian looks. One of the Mandalorians at the actual desk looks down at the little gremlin and says, "That thing is going to transmit the message?"
That thing is smart as hell.
We have heard.
He click-clacks at him and smacks him in the ear.
They have heard. He has heard. Oh my goodness! Are you actually like in here?
Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
goodness!
shit.
That took so long. Anyway,
I know.
welcome. So, back to what I was saying. The Mandalorian says, "We have heard of the Anzellan's techniques with electronics, but what makes you trust him?
He works for
What
us.
what has gained your trust from this little dude?"
See that guy over there,
We
and
were
I
in
point at
slavery
anyone
together.
Clodoon. See that dude with the horns? Yeah, that little thing has been inside of him.
Oh, I was
And
thinking.
he's still there.
Oh, I thought
So
Steven was
we can
actually.
trust him.
Okay. Okay, the Mandalorian. Actually, you're gonna have to make. Well, no.
This is the
We're still
truth.
gonna say.
I'm
I know,
assuming that Steven has genuinely been in the butthole.
He's. That's not true anymore. We retcon that completely. He's now in this dang mech from here on out. This mech, or he's on his shoulder. Before
the mech.
That was long ago.
Was he just always on the shoulder?
Basically, yeah. Or in his coat.
Fuck. Okay, well,
I was gonna say you gotta make a negotiation check, but still.
At the.
All right, I'm back.
Hi. I still point at the Dathomirian and say, "See that guy over there?
Yeah.
With the horns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he speaks that language.
You mean the thing that he just did?
My life. Click clacks. I don't understand them yet.
Yes, you do.
I do.
Everyone does. He's trained you.
I understand them, but like that Dathomirian has been with this little man for way longer than I have, and I trust that Dathomirian sometimes with my life.
That's a strong thing to say from so many stories we've heard of that man.
I don't say it out loud.
The key word is sometimes.
Anyone says in his head, how would he trust me? I killed 6. But he doesn't say it out loud. He doesn't say it out loud.
Okay.
I can read his mind, and I say it's because Sex tried to kill somebody else.
Technically, if you had the ability to, you could use sense and actually hear his thoughts, but you don't have sense. Cal is the only one who has sense. But you could do that, technically. You just can't do that in this situation. Anyway, anyone, the Mandalorian allows this and says that is fine, and allows the little dude to get on the computers, and you can do your thing. For proficiency, and this is going to be on top of their encryption, and Braylor's is just one of these. Attempt to do this.
Where? Oh, okay. Hold on. I need to get Steven's.
I already got it. It's 4 yellows for his computers.
Oh, you're over here. I'm at the
2
wrong
successes and 2 advantages. All right, and what is the full message?
Okay. If you are hearing this and you are loyal to Clan Kreese, respond back as soon as you can.
Hearing this and are of Clan Kreese.
Fuck.
Respond as ASAP. That's the full message.
Yep.
All right. That goes through. It goes out. It goes through without a hitch. There's nothing back from that. However, how long are you going to stay in this, like, with these people in this messaging area?
I personally am going to stay for as long as needed, but
okay. In that case, everyone else, except for I imagine Baron, unless you want to let Baron go with them. Everyone else, Turd and Aniwan, as well as Steven and his pets. Where do y'all go? Do y'all do anything?
The Mandalorian.
Oh.
It's sitting there, and I ask, so what's it gonna take for a man's to join? How much? What's it gonna take for me to get some of that Beskar armor? Huh?
You actually asked that?
That's not gonna happen, my friend.
You actually asked that?
I'm not talking to you. I actually asked that to the man in front of me. Clark has
well,
no
he's gonna
say.
tell you it's up to.
Okay. Well, the Mandalorian, you can't even make a check against this because this is so I was about to say inbred. Inside of their head.
This is so canon.
This is so canon. So basically,
if
the Mandalorian.
Darth Maul can join. I can. You know what I mean?
I know, right? But that was because of a special circumstance. The Mandalorian looks to you, and actually calls you an outsider in the way he says this. But an outsider cannot simply join the Mandalorian. You must be found as a youngling, or you must be found. And even so, the only other way for you to join would be to accomplish a great task for the clans, for all of Mandalore.
Oh, I'd love to see this.
Oh, so
To
you
be
mean,
a part-
helping you guys win this, huh? Huh? Is that a good
No.
one?
Help is something that we even deem not... Well, I forget what the word is.
So what you deem?
They don't like...
Huh? Hit me with it. What's the cost? Huh? Do I gotta kill a fucking the Rancor or something? What's going on?
The cost is something that you,
Right.
outsider, will never accomplish. And then
You wanna know
she...
something? I don't think you understand who the fuck you talking to.
After this, Colton, I do have to ask you a question that I cannot share with the rest of the group.
Understandable. But with that...
I personally, I fuck people up for a living. So, I mean, I can accomplish anything.
Then prove it, outsider. And then
How
she
so,
continues
big
back.
boss?
She ignores you from then on out.
Hey, it's a frog.
How in the fuck am I supposed to prove something if you ain't gonna tell me what I gotta do? Bitch.
Think about it. I mean, Cal could probably help you with that. Let's be honest. He'll probably help you do something related to it. But even so, you're still an outsider. You'll have to do a lot. But anyway...
Shit, boss, I'm over here helping y'all out, and I can't even get a little fucking show for it.
That's our best guard, buddy. You ain't getting shit.
I'm helping you, you bitch-ass motherfucker.
Doesn't mean you get our best guard.
Alright,
Oh my,
so,
this guy. Anyway.
Is Turd Ferguson here? I don't believe he is here.
No, I'm driving home right now.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a bit. Alright, then, in that case, Rodik, we'll go back to you, and then we'll go back to the rest of the group, which are currently headed to the Desert of the Masses. By the way, you guys have lifted off in a Mandalorian, what are those called? A scree or something? Gunship or like transport ship or something like that? You know what I'm talking about. The cool things with the foldable wings. You've taken off in those things, and you're being taken off to one of the areas within the desert nearby. Back to these guys, though. Rodik, you eventually do get a message back from the Braylor. And you hear, or, not hear what I'm saying, it's just in like, the datapad text and stuff. But you see that it is definitely, a not a bunch of nice words pointed toward, that of Clan Kryze, and says, your chances of any of this are, what is that? Futile.
Well, I think the first thing you should say there, Aiden, is the fact that you aren't part of Kryze.
Nope, I'm keeping myself concealed.
That is what
I guess.
that is what Cal said.
I guess I'll send a message back.
Has Clark fought any of these people?
Yes, a few of them.
So
I've been in some wars, buddy. Well, an ongoing one, but I've been in some
Shut
straights.
up, Clark. I'm not talking to you right now.
Fuck you.
I have an idea, because I still have
be-
something
oh.
of value.
My phone might die, so I will see you guys as soon as I can.
By
That's
any
fine,
chance,
that's fine.
would they have like an open grave?
An open grave?
A mass grave?
No, they're given like, I forget what kind of like death they're given, but they're basically, no, yeah,
so
they are
there's
buried
no-
with all their crap, in like
So
a
there's
Mandalorian
no-
way.
There's no extra.
But something to keep in mind is that, but do you
You know what
ask?
I'm
Who are you
asking,
asking?
I'm asking in generality. I'm not really. I'm trying
Well,
to
I
come up
can't
with a
give you
plan.
information unless you actually ask someone.
Fucking Jesus. Alright, Clark, listen, hear me out, Clark. I ain't gonna keep it, and I'll make a deal with you, I ain't gonna keep it. But if you can get me some of this armor for the people, the Baylor people, I'll use a disguise kit and go in there and see what I can do.
You do
And
know,
cause some
by the way,
chaos.
Cal. Wait, are you here? Are you here still? I don't think he is here.
'Cause my idea is if I can get some of their armor, I still have the disguise kit. I could cause some massive chaos.
Here is what he says, unless Cal is here. I don't think he is, though. I think he's actually gone mute because he can't talk.
And I'll make a deal that I won't keep it because I'm not.
What he tells you is that that would be quite literally against his creed. He cannot allow you to do it. And if you do take it, he will have to take literally disciplinary action. He's a principal. He cannot allow you to do that.
I ain't afraid of him. He smacks dick. I'll just wait till the next big battle and steal it myself. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care.
This man gonna die
He
soon.
can smack dick. What are they gonna do? How are they gonna know? Can't take off the helmet. It's the way. Suck my nuts.
Well, you just saw it, dude.
It's the way. It's the way.
It's not the way for all of them, but you know some of
It
the
is for
clans
me.
don't wear them. For you.
It is. It's gonna be for that guy. It's
Okay.
the way.
So,
Just suck my nuts.
what do you guys do now after you get those messages and stuff? Or what do you say, Rodik?
It's the
After the
Clark
mess-
the whole time. Sorry.
What I want to say is, if your stance is this here, then expect retaliation.
Oh, I'll retaliate.
Oh, I'll retaliate, alright. I'll retaliate right now.
If you see a orange and black armored, Beskar armored man, aim for him.
Well, all of them basically are wearing orange and black.
Yeah, but like, I
But
mean,
you know the one I'm talking about, though. You already know what he looks like, so yeah, you'll know. Anyway, after that, as for the message from the other people, you are about to get a response back. Are any of y'all doing anything else in the city? Because again, this is an entire dome city. These things are like the size.
Do they have
massive.
a place where I could buy weapons? I know
They
I can't have
definitely, 100%. You could buy anything. In fact, this is the place where Mandal Motors is, if you remember correctly.
Sweet. I need to go see if they have some nice fucking rifles on hand, like a
Of
blaster
course.
rifle.
Do you go within the Kree's place, or do you go out to a different?
I go within the Kree's place. I'm assuming that all
This is also the
Mandalorians
place where
typically-
armor is mostly forged. This is the Great Forge area. Oh, keep in mind.
That's fine. I can't be wearing Kree's armor. I need some of the other bitches' armor. So like, I can't just stroll into their place and be like, "I'm with you now."
Okay. Well,
the way
you're gonna have
then
to
I
tell
know
me
it's-
exactly what you're looking for.
I'm looking for just a stereotypical Mandalorian rifle that can pack a punch.
Well, here's
That's
the
all I'm
thing.
looking
A lot of Mandalorians kind of use a bunch of different rifles, so...
But it wouldn't be stereotypical. Like, it's not going to be out. Like, if I end up with, stealing some armor, because I'm going to. I need to drop my stuff.
No, you're not.
Clark, you can't stop me in the middle of a battle. What are you going to do? Watch me the entire time, and I'll shoot you in the fucking head.
I got
Anyway.
a whole army to back me up, buddy.
You don't know my plans. Shut up, Clark. Anyway, I need a rifle to where they're not like, oh, that guy is using a random rifle. So I need like a
Like I
weird-ass
said,
rifle.
a lot
I
of the
need to find-
Mandalorians you've seen so far are using random rifles, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, so they don't care. They don't care.
They don't really
Sweet.
care about your weapons. The
Oh.
only weapon that you can't wield without them being, like, weirded out is the Beskad, or one of the Beskar-related weapons. If you're wearing, like, or using a weapon that is made of Beskar, or any kind of Cortosis or anything like that, they will question. If
That's
you're an
all. They won't
outsider.
question it if I'm using it in their armor.
Exactly.
Suck my nuts. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, we're gonna continue on. I don't need to go there now. Now that we've established that. Thank you.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything here? Baron goes do anything? Anything at the city?
I don't think he needs to do anything.
Okay, and then we'll get back to your thing about the question at the Kree's people over at Fed. Now, back over to these guys over in the Desert of the Masses.
Now that I'm fully here.
Oh, you are fully here? Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
fully here. I'm on my PC now.
Nice.
Let me foresee our future.
Foresee.
I like-
That might be useful. There's
let me do
carrot
that.
cake. All right.
Oh, I'm just gonna watch the stream.
You're gonna watch my stream?
Aiden's stream.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm rolling.
Don't do that. Are you rolling? All right.
You
Go ahead,
can't
roll.
stop me.
Alright.
Godspeed,
so
Spider-Man.
tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me what I see.
All right, what you foresee? Give me a second, because I actually have stuff here.
All right.
All right. So, obviously, a desert, walking, lots of walking, as if you aren't being taken directly. Just I wonder why that could be. But you see a large, walls of some kind, or walls of some sort, some silhouetted stuff, in what looks like to be people walking in between them. There's also large structures, as well as smaller structures within, as well as some other vehicle-sized objects within the area. And also five white silhouettes.
5 white silhouettes. Oh. Well, okay. Before the 5 white silhouettes, there was like a group of people, right?
Lots of silhouettes. People walking in between the areas.
What do those people look like?
You, in your vision, are able to tell just from the vision itself that there at least must be around 1,000 people here. Seems to be a large force here.
Can I identify anything about the people?
Didn't you use 1 strength, or how many strengths do you have?
Well, that's specifically what I wanted to know was...
Oh yeah, like the silhouettes and like figuring out more about them. Yeah. So it's Clan Far. I also should say that. Clan Far. You can tell from their armor.
Right, yeah, I was gonna ask Calcorp's Crease about that.
Okay, well yeah, he would tell you. It's Clan Far, which they wear a... Oh my goodness, that looks like a cool looking helmet. Dang.
That is one
red
of
and
our
black.
enemies. I had to check that out real quick. I apologize.
Yes, that is in fact one of your enemies.
All right.
100%.
Well, now you know that that's who's there.
There's over 1,000 people. It's Clan Far here, of all people, which is actually on the opposite side of the planet.
I'll make sure to let you know that they are definitely working for the Empire, because I saw white silhouettes. 5
of them, to be exact.
No.
5 white silhouettes.
Now,
not sure what that means.
Cal Corvus
wait.
Kreese, you do tell Cal about this, correct?
Yeah.
Cal actually mentions that 5 white silhouettes could be some of, I think what they're called are Imperial Super Commandos. The Mandalorian Commandos. You know the ones with the jetpacks, they're wearing white armor and stuff. He tells you that. Those are like the best of the best. Those are the hardest things you can fight. Are those 5 thingamabobs. Besides, of course, the clan leaders, they're like the top dog when it comes to on-the-ground stuff. Basic enemies. Just keep that in mind. He does tell you that, though. The white silhouettes sound like something it would be that. Anyway, is that all for you? You say or do anything else?
I mean, yeah, I tell them there's vehicles at this place, so we might want to keep like a low profile because...
I agree. I think we should send in a...
By the way, I forgot to give you some health back, but you have 9 health, 9 wounds, Helmar.
Okay.
I would like to send a couple of scouts, because if these are top tier, I don't think we should fight. I think we should get a small little invasion force. And
that's just from, remember, that's just from the thing. You don't know anything about this. You just know there is at least 1,000 people, and they could be super commandos. They were just white silhouettes, but
also,
you do know.
Really explain whether or not this all takes place here. Remember, it's the course of the whole day.
Yes.
No, you're right. You're right.
So, anyway, is that it? Is that all you do in your thing? Tostrack Brack, you have any input at all?
No.
No? Okay. Oh, I probably should also say, did you bring your bike at all? Or do you want to keep that back? Okay, you did bring your bike on the ship. All right. We can say that easily fit on like the little... I have the actual thingy for it. I don't know if I actually have it here. Look at all that crap. Look at all that crap that's like loaded in now. Anyway, but yeah, so you guys have landed now, I imagine. You know, nothing else is being said. And y'all land far out in the desert. Far out in the desert. And one of the people with you, because you took one of the people with you that actually saw it, they point you in the direction of it and say it's about 2 or 3 kilometers that way. This was so that
Bro, don't want to go with us?
I can if you want.
I'll have someone stay by with the ship in case of the evac.
Okay. Alright then. So you let the pilot and that dude stay back with, and you have your 5 boyos with you. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you... Who do I want to give you? I mean, I could technically give you these guys. I mean, I don't have anything but, like, Death Watch for my Mandalorian, so I'm gonna just use Death Watch as the dang thingamabob. It's not actually Death Watch, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Now, you said how many of level 3s did you take?
I think just the 3 of them.
5?
3 of them?
No, I only took 3.
Alright.
Alright. You say you took 3 of these Mandalorians with you. They go out with you. You have your bike, Tosterek. Do you wish to use it and go ahead of everyone else and try to scout before them? Or... Because, again, everyone else here, except for Helmar and you, have jetpacks.
No, I wish to stay with...
Okay, do you stay with the group on your bike, or do you wish to keep your bike back with the ship?
I'd wish to keep my bike back at the ship.
Okay, the ship stays back, we're gonna say. And the rest of the group goes on toward the stuff. Now, Cal, you said you wanted to send the other team up forward before you, right? Or do you want to...
Yes.
Okay, so these 3 guys are going to go on ahead of you. Do you wish to stay back? And how close do you get to place?
How far is it from...
It's around 3 clicks. 3 clicks away. I believe a click is 1 kilometer.
We're gonna slowly walk towards it.
Okay,
Just
but how
get
close?
to,
How close?
Is the... No, I'm sorry. Can you hover over which one is the outpost, Aiden?
Oh, the outpost specifically? Let me actually put that on the map so you can actually see it better. So the outpost specifically is right here.
Okay. No, I think we'll just stay where we are and wait for the scouting team.
Okay, I'm gonna move these guys back so it's easy to tell. These guys head over to the outpost. You guys sit back. How close do you get, or do you actually sit back the full 3 kilometers at the ship?
We're just gonna sit back right now the full 3 kilometers.
Okay. They go on ahead and they take around, we'll say, an hour and a half and return back. In terms of what they get specifically, I forgot. I actually got to get them all out so I can actually see them. So give me 1 second. I can actually take this whole thing out now. Where is it? There you are, and then I'll place you right there. Oh, that's going to take a second for you guys to load that, but that's fine. Alright, so... Yep, we're going to keep that there. That's just whacking out. Alright, so... in terms of what you got... 1 second, I gotta get the cards here. Oh crap, you're able to see those cards, oopsies. You shouldn't be able to see those. That's
Good thing I'm not looking at them.
I know, right? Alright, put these all over here. Alright, in terms of what you guys got, I do believe it's something like this. That would be those. Vigilance. Yes, okay, it'd be 3 green. But it's 3 of them, so it'd be a green, 2 proficiency, as well as you guys don't have to worry about setbacks, except for some of y'all that don't have, like, good helmets on. Because everyone else, all the Mandalorians can see it within, like, the dust and stuff easier. But these guys, and then as for the difficulty, it would be 3 of these. And then, I do believe that is that. I'll give him a boost die, though.
Doesn't, the helmet on... Oh, he doesn't even have it on. Never mind.
Two successes and a threat. Alright. They are able to unveil 1 bit of information.
Okay.
The information from the place is that you saw a total of... what's it called? Where is it? You saw what looks like to be 4 vehicle turret encampments somewhere there. The threat was you didn't get the best information. That's what the threat is. I'm gonna just tell you that. But you do know that there is in fact 4 vehicle turrets there. So any
just
vehicles
out front or just in
surrounding, like at basically corners. Think of it like
vehicles,
corners.
so we can't get a speeder bike or we can't publish. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go forward. Just get a look ourselves.
Okay. You all push forward.
I
correct?
don't plan on getting into a battle. Just to let everybody know.
Okay. So you all want to. Oh, by the way, this is sunset. I really need to put like a thing here that tells you. Actually, I'll do this. This works perfectly fine. This is the time of day. Wow, that really messed me up. Anywhere to the left is nighttime, basically. Everything to the right is daytime, except for like that. There you go. All right, so. Yeah, you're basically at sunset, is what's going on here. You're at sunset, okay. So it is getting darker over here at this outpost. But you are going there right now. How do you wish to move up to the actual base? This outpost you got?
Quickly.
Well, quickly.
Okay, I'll take Billy's word for this. We'll go. We're just gonna walk there for now.
Walk there
for
now?
No, Elmar doesn't walk, he vanishes.
Vanishes, okay. Among the Force. A Force Phantom, even. Alright, if Billy can also be a good scouting, I'm good with him going ahead. I know he can take care of himself.
He can literally force
and I know he's
run,
also smart enough not to fight immediately. Actually, I do like... Fuck, why did I just send Billy? He would have been able to give better recon.
Much like in the Phantom Menace, when the droidicas basically...
Alright, so Billy, how close do you get then?
Yeah, Billy can go ahead, we're gonna walk.
How close do I get? Right up against it.
Right up against it? Okay, well, about a 1 kilometer away, you start to notice the base, obviously. You're obviously forced... Oh, you need the roll for that. Enhance. I forgot about that.
I mean, it's really like just a...
That
do the athletics check if I wanted, but
it's athletics with the thing, so I know that you can actually do it. The difficulty is this, and you don't have anything for the sand and everything, do you? All. Okay, it's just a setback. For light side, for dark side, so you are able to do it. You get successes. A threat is you're straining yourself. We're just going to say a strain for the moment. So take 1 strain. But you're able to do it, because you have at least 1 point. I do believe that's all you need.
I need more than 1 point to do the full dashing.
Oh, you do? What do you need? Oh, yeah, you need 2 points. Oh, it just says spend 1 point to jump horizontally, and you can do it... You can increase the range if you wish, which would make it go faster. But it's just 1 point you got to spend. Just 1.
Oh.
1 point. 2 points if you want to go technically faster.
Right. No, I'll do the normal.
Okay.
Fast.
So you're a good bit faster than them, but not like super fast. Anyway, you get there before them. You strain yourself. Maybe you hit your foot on a knee or something. Foot on the knee.
Foot on the knee.
You break your other arm. You're now a nugget.
No, don't.
No.
All right.
I wouldn't take the disrespect.
All right. So you get up there before them, and I need you to make. You go to 1 kilometer before you start seeing stuff. I need you to make a perception check. This is where you're going to start to see stuff.
Okay.
Perception check is going to be the same thing basically, but it's a challenge, difficulty, and it's... Oh crap. Challenge, difficulty, and the setback.
Hold on.
Oh, Rodik. This is something you can respond. But the people on the right get back to you. And they're saying, yes, there's around 50 of us. What is it that you need?
Information on how many any of the enemy force are there. Who is currently in control of those
well, there you go.
people.
It's not bad, actually. 3 successes and 2 threats.
3 successes, 2 threats. Okay. Alright, so upon running over there, I'll tell you what you got in a second, Rodik. As you're running over there, you're able to sort of too bad. This is where Farsi would actually come in handy. But still.
I plan on getting like all the force powers, so don't worry.
Don't worry. This is the point. This is right here. It's like I can't see. I must fix this.
The force. I can't see the force. Chicken nugget. The force.
Anyway, so you get up there. You get up close, around a kilometer away before you start seeing stuff. But you start to see armored transport trucks going to and from in the direction of west, or not west, but well, actually, yeah, west. What am I saying? It's just 2 of them. And one of them is leaving, one of them is like basically on like almost here already in the distance. As for the threats, is that while you're running, you basically take a second focusing a little too much on trying to perceive what's going on here, is that you do in fact basically trip and fall for a quick second. And get behind
pockets full of sand. It's over for me, boys.
And you get behind a bush or something like that, basically out here in this wasteland, covered in rock and dust. But you're unable to continue running. You're gonna have to walk normally now.
Damn.
Now, for the rest of the group, you guys eventually catch up to Billy, and are able to get right up next to him. Do you tell them what you saw, Billy?
Yes. Armored trucks.
Yes. There's 2 armored trucks. And you also say that another one just left is another thing you also see. Because you actually are still paying attention to that a little bit.
It went that way.
In the direction of west. Which could mean a few things. Could mean they're going to Saxon. It could mean they're going to Braylor. It could even mean they're going all the way around to Far again. It's a long time, but those hover trucks, they're definitely fast. So this is a whole planet. Anyway, upon getting up to Billy, what do you guys do?
How far are we again?
You are about a kilometer away now from the actual outpost, but you can definitely see it from now. You can see the lights and everything like that.
And Billy tripped, right? That's what happened to him. That's why he stopped.
Yeah, he stopped for the moment, unless he wants to continue walking. I don't believe he did.
All right, I'd like to fly up a little bit in the air and use my visor to see how close I can look into the outpost.
So you're gonna use your jetpack, get as high as you can without being spotted, I imagine, and
yes.
Use your binos to try to get a good look on. I believe, I forget what your binos exactly give. Give me a second.
Isn't that built into my helmet at this point? Or
I believe it's built into your helmet, but I'm double checking.
Wait, hold on. Didn't I buy fucking goggles?
Enhanced optic suite. I believe you did, but you never put your helmet on. You said specifically, I'm never going to wear my helmet again.
Well, that's the helmet. I can still put the goggles on. What do I have on me?
I might still have standard binoculars. Did I get rid of those?
No, you have a enhanced optic suite. You actually do have something. I just got to figure out exactly.
Oh, I thought at one point I actually had binoculars.
This is what's all on the ship, but I have trackers, goggles, and scanners.
You did buy a bunch. Remove up to 2 setbacks imposed due to darkness, smoke, or other environmental effects. So, like I said, you're affected by the setbacks of the dust and stuff of the actual Mandalore stuff. So, in terms of the actual check you have to make, it will give you. You still get a boost because you went up in the air and stuff. You got the high ground, but no setbacks, and you're making a perception check. Or would you like to try a different check? Is there something else you'd like to try to use? Or do you think perception is the only thing you're going to do here? Because you have a 2 in green. You have a 2 green for your perception. So it's not amazing. But you can still use it. Helmar? I mean, not Helmar. Cal?
Yeah, not me.
Oh, me. Okay. Yeah, still use it.
Okay, okay, that's fine. Alright then, it's 2 green with your boost die as well. Have you gotten in here yet? I don't remember if I actually sent you an invite.
No, you did, but I'm just going to watch through the stream.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's what you said. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm just watching through Aiden's stream.
Okay. Alright, and the difficulty is just like it was for Billy. 2 difficulty and a challenge dice. No setbacks this time, though, for you. A success and 2 threats. The exact same thing as Billy, I think. Or 3 successes. You had 3 successes.
Yeah.
So you basically get the same information, but you do confirm that they do, in fact, have 5 Imperial Super Commandos within the base.
Okay. I don't think we're engaging. I think, if anything, that's enough information to, I think, stay retreat. Because they will fuck us up.
Alright. Do you all retreat? Or do some of y'all do something else? Tosterag Brack, you haven't done anything yet. Is there anything you wish to do? Do you have anything you might be able to use?
What could I use?
I know you have
still have like a helmet thing?
You have integrated macro binoculars, scanner goggles, and a comm, all integrated into your dang cool helmet because you're a scout.
Could I use scanner goggles?
Scanner goggles are quite good. That is... Oh, wait. Scanner goggles are night vision, so you have the night vision, but you also have the macro binoculars, which I believe are the imposed by distance setback. So, yeah, you got those, and the comm doesn't really help too much. So, basically, you have the... what's it called?
My binoculars are on the ship in my locker.
You do have, what's it called? You don't get the setback from the Mandalorian, the Mandalore stuff, so you can make a perception check if you wish. Perception is a yellow and a green. Really? Really?
I wish to make a perception.
Hit the roll button for me on your perception, specifically. There's a button right here.
Alright.
On your sheet.
On my sheet, yep. I'm here.
See the perception where it says roll?
Yeah.
Right there. Hit that. I just want to, just so that you can get used to it. Yeah, hit that button.
That one?
Boom. I don't believe you hit the right one. It's the one under. That was medicine. Hit the perception.
Right here.
I do
I
believe.
can't really see because my camera's just done fix this.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hit it. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't read.
It's fine. All right, 2 of these and a challenge. No setbacks. But also no boosts because you don't have the actual suite and all that stuff. Nor are you like in the air. So just go ahead and roll that. Dang.
Damn. That's
Dang.
You don't talk about that.
You would think the scout captain would be good at scouting.
We don't talk about that.
Anyway, so yeah, you didn't really get too much from that. You probably saw the exact same thing everyone else saw. If anything, you probably saw the same trucks and were like, oh, that must be the same, that must be new trucks. Billy then reassures you, those are the same trucks. Anyway, so that's that. You already sent your guys.
Brains really coming in handy.
All right, you guys can, y'all now retreat, correct? That was it. You just wanted to quickly scout.
I think. Unless, Billy, do you think you can do anything else, or are you good with the retreat?
Is there anything else you want to do?
Some of them for you if you wanted.
Really?
Do you think you could survive? Actually, no, because we don't want them to know we were looking.
I can get away with killing a few. Maybe a couple. And then I got away.
You can force run back, right? Like, we can start leaving, and then you'll meet us at the ship.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do?
Do you want me to kill a few of them?
It's up to you, Cal.
No, I don't think it'd be the smartest. Because then they know we were nearby.
Man,
we
it's
were
lighting it up. I heard that.
Situation. No, I wasn't lighting it up.
I was thinking the same thing as I instantly start running back to the normal place.
Oh, okay. Yep, alright. So you all head back. You get back to the ship. We'll say you easily get back home. Now, while you're on the way home, they've been sitting back over here trying to talk to these people over the comms. So we're going to go and finish this up. I believe we might finish up the session by the end of this real quick. So you said how many enemies and who is in control. That is what you asked. The amount of enemies, nearly... what's it called? They've basically what they respond is they've basically thrown nearly all, if not most, of the Fets that were here, basically in jail. That were the jails that were here. So nearly most of the Fets are either being worked or are being basically disciplined or put in jail and stuff like that. As for the amount of people here, of enemies, there is around, from what we've seen and taken account of, there is around 9,000 soldiers here.
Okay.
That is the most that we know, at least over here at FET. We still don't know if all this has just been over the course of the many days in the past month that we've been here. That is what we know. They could be out scouting or going to other places, so not all 9,000 could be here. We still have yet to figure that out. Oh, and I forgot you also asked who's in control. They say that they too do not know of the whereabouts of the leader of Braylor's forces, but upon taking over the Fett city, a Fett actually stepped up and actually took control of the rest of the people, and even brought a few of. There was around 1,000 Fett warriors that are actually working now for the enemy.
Okay.
That is all I know. I believe the Fett is also in control of some of the Braylor forces as well. We do not know his name.
It definitely ain't Boba.
Definitely ain't Boba. He took care of an entire fallen Jedi.
He took the kids.
Or a Jedi survivor, not a fallen Jedi. So, what do you respond? Or do you respond?
I don't think we need to respond.
Dang, you're leaving them on red. Alright.
Well, okay, sorry. I shouldn't say that. I guess, thank you for the information. That's it.
Alright.
You could have them start like a coup de grace inside of there. See if those 30 can break out the ones in prison and just start chaos inside.
I believe I said 50, not 30, but still, keep on going.
50. We would have no part in it.
Okay, just tell them.
Just be them.
Yeah, tell them that too. Tell them try to get
I just deleted
more
Cal.
people.
It's okay, I don't need to be here.
He
Not
wasn't
my
here for the
story
first
anymore.
Not his story anymore. The outsider. It's now the outsider story. Okay, so you tell him that. You tell him about that. We're gonna say, just for the sake of it, they actually report back and say that we will do our best to cause espionage. In fact, we've actually taken we've actually been stealing some weapons from one of the Fett armories, and hopefully are going to be able to hand them out or try to get some kind of rebellion going on.
I'll kill it.
But yeah. That's what they say. And for the sake of it, we'll say that Cal arrives right after that message, because it took like a bunch of days, because they've been, taking time, making sure to be quiet and stuff. So Cal Corvus Kryze walks into a bar.
What's up, bitches?
With a Clatunian and a Pantoran. One-armed Pantoran, that is. And do you all tell them what all occurred?
Go ahead, Cal. Tell them.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd like to say, shit. I'm sorry. I'd like to say what we found at the outpost, and that we should probably plan a possible attack. Yeah.
Okay, so that's with the group. Do you tell? I'm guessing you tell the people, obviously, the actual clan.
Yes, I do tell the rest of my clan.
All right. They immediately report back saying we have around 1,500 soldiers that we can send at the moment. Everyone else is currently, stretched thin across the across Mandalore, helping other clans or helping Rin and a bunch of other stuff. So we currently cannot send more than 1,500.
That is fine.
Because you do know it's 1,000, so that's kind of perfect. Anyway, that's what they say. When do you wish to plan this attack?
I think as soon as possible, because didn't we say or see that they were moving out something?
Yes, you do remember that they were sending out transport vehicles back and forth between it and the west. You don't know where into the west, but that's what you know. You also know of the five Imperial super soldiers and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So as soon as possible, do you mean perhaps tonight? Because it is currently nighttime where they are. Or would you rather wait until the early morning?
Probably do it tonight. I think that'd be the best plan of attack. Half of them would be asleep, so you don't catch them off guard.
Our best strategist. Oh my god, that's a wonderful plan.
I hate you.
They say, yeah, that sounds amazing. We will prepare the forces for tonight. Do any of y'all do anything else?
Yeah, I say smelly and I start walking over there now.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Just walks through the whole desert. By the time he gets there, the battle's going to be over.
The battle's all done. We won. All right, boys, I'm here.
All right.
So have you made a plan for going into this place?
Me?
No,
Cal. Yeah, I'd like to get some of our best strategists on it.
Well, you usually have what's it called? Other people go with you, like other, because you have you have generals, colonels, commanders, captains. You can pick one of those, and obviously I have a whole thing over here for you to read at some point whenever you get a chance. I can probably just copy and paste it and send it to you in Discord at some point, but it's a lot. There's a lot you can look at, but a lot of it actually does influence the battle a lot. But
if you can keep them, since it's nighttime, if you can keep any of the soldiers from firing a shot and getting as close or even into the camp before the actual attack starts, that's perfect. That's what your main goal should be, is trying to get as close and inside of the encampment before any of them are aware there's an attack. That should be the plan. But hey, this ain't my army. Do you, boo-boo?
So, obviously you can plan later, or plan in the terms of like from here to next session. for the stuff, because
plan
obviously,
the next session.
yeah. But is there anything else anyone wants to do before this whole thing happens? You want to go stop by anywhere, go buy something, perhaps you have other stuff to do, because it's just like another planet, just like Kaden and Moity, you can go to other places and go buy and do your own thing. There isn't really a black market, but there's still restricted stuff, because there's, there was Imperial presence here. For instance, in Sundari, there is an Imperial Academy there. Most of the Imperials have left the planet, though, ever since Thrawn left, so there's that.
Would they have left anything behind? Did they do an Afghanistan withdrawal, or did they take everything?
That's fucking crazy.
I just want to know, did they leave everything behind, or did they take everything with them?
That is something you'd have to find out.
Did Thrawn pull a Sleepy Joe, or did he use his brain? Is what I mean to ask.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Alright, so is anyone doing anything else?
Could I potentially... Wait, who holds the base that we're attacking?
The base that you're attacking, that is Clan... You already know of it, it's Clan Far. You don't know too much about their forces, but you do know that they have more than Braylors. Which is why they probably have 1,000 there.
Place. There will be some anti-wanting happening.
That's a threat.
God.
that is not good stuff.
That's a promise.
That is a promise. I'm promising you.
So, potentially, if there was Empire presence here, could I potentially...
I'm gonna lose this war.
Could I potentially sneak in, since there was Empire presence?
That is something you could do. Most of them. But, most, if not all of them, are left. Cal
you
told
could probably
you.
Get into the academy. I mean, you are like a commander? Like, I can't see them...
Captain. Not commander.
Captain. Thank you.
That's actually pretty smart.
He became an officer at one point, but then he got... After stuff happened, he said, no.
Next.
Do they know he's left the Empire yet, or is he still...
Could I potentially try to get
Well,
in
no,
the
he definitely knows.
Yeah.
He definitely know. The Empire knows that you joined with Lady Damas, and Lady Damas was banished from the Empire. They know you're also were with them, but they don't know you particularly. Unless you show an ID or something, you're kind of fine.
Could I potentially try to get in the academy?
That is something you could try to do. It would take a while, but you could go to Sundari and try to do that if you wish. That is the capital city. That is where the most neutral of places is. There's, probably people from each clan there, if anything. Because, again, there are civilians. There's people that actually just go and do their own thing. Not everyone are bloodthirsty Mandalorians.
Yeah.
Warriors.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind my plan.
Okay, so you don't want to go to Sundari. That's fine.
No.
Does any of y'all want to go buy anything or do anything like that? Or would you say that is it? It's your final decision. Whoever says, if no one wants to do anything else, that'll be the end of the session. Is that it?
I got nothing.
I mean, I guess my question is, would there be somewhere where I could buy a Harry Potter invisibility cloak?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What?
I don't believe so, no. Maybe for your ship at Mandal Motors, but not for you.
Is there any, place I can go and buy stealth equipment?
Definitely. Depends on what kind of stealth equipment, but definitely.
I guess I'll go there, and I'll do that later, though. I'm gonna go there, so that means next session I'll be there.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can also do it in between if you wish, because you said ASAP. Would you say now, Cal, or would you say an hour so everyone gets ready?
I'd say about an hour.
Okay, so everyone basically has an hour of in-between session time to figure out exactly what's going on. As for now, I'm also going to come down here to the Galactic Standard Calendar and move you over by 3 days. It is the 29th of the first month on Zeld Day. Yeah. All right.
Wait, could I customize my armor, like paint it so they don't know?
Yeah, you can. I would imagine you could probably.
After you go to your academy.
Yeah, I would do that after, but
Okay.
obviously.
Because there is someone very special, to Cal, who could probably easily paint up your armor into anything you want. Let's be honest
This
here.
is true.
Oh, I have some funny things. Not.
Did you smoke a cigarette this session?
She's very creative.
He's smoked.
Yeah.
Turd Ferguson has smoked like 3. He smoked 2 at the same time during the early.
I'm talking about, if you remember, for the morality.
Yes, I did.
Oh wait.
Smoke a cigarette.
Oh, that's true.
He's addicted
yes.
to cigarettes.
I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say your total obligation now is 58.
Oh shit.
Total obligation is
Oh.
58 now.
Just say before this session ends that you smoke a cigarette. You just have to smoke
Yeah,
one
I light up and smoke a cigarette.
Okay.
Don't
All right,
forget to
fun.
Put it out on your face.
Oh yeah.
What?
At the end of
Oh,
the
I
cigarette,
forgot
burn it
about
out on my
that.
feet.
I did too till just now.
I forgot about that. Yeah, so Tosterak Brack is, in fact, similar to Turd Ferguson, is addicted to anything that is joint related. So he just pulls out a joint, probably from Turd Ferguson, because he doesn't actually have any on him, and lights one up. I'd love to hear what Turd would say, if he would like this or not, since it's his stash that he's taking from. But for the sake of this, he does it. He takes one out, starts smoking it, and instantly right after, he then smashes it directly in his face, and there's just, you now notice there's a burn mark just above his left eye.
Oh, what?
Right?
Above my
where it,
eye.
Isn't that where you put it? I forget where you put it.
No, I put it on my left cheek, not
Left
my
cheek.
eye.
Oh, okay. Right below his left eye, he burns it on his cheek. Anyway,
where did you find this guy?
Don't worry, we found me.
Anyway, I'm gonna do the end of session stuff later. I'm just gonna go ahead and mute everyone, and we're gonna go do the final stuff. But there you go. That's the end of first session. Hope you guys all have enjoyed. I know not too much. We didn't really do too much avoiding, but that's fine. Just want to get this first session done so we have it. Anyway, hope you guys have enjoyed. I love you all. Stay safe. Know that you matter, and I'll see you.